Good morning, my wonderful friends. Welcome to the Won't Walk Straight Watering Hole, live with Trails of Cold Steel number 2, coming at you nice early Saturday morning, because I was woken up by my son, who came into my room at 7:45, 7:30 and told me, "It's morning." Now I have a cat toy. Oh, that's at my face. Cause yeah, cause why not? That's how those things go. Regardless, ladies and gentle people, mushy, we are live with the Legend of Heroes Trails of Cold Steel number 2. Been a couple days off. We are now playing as Lloyd, Bannings, and Ritzia Mao of the Arc-en-Ciel into the Sector E of the Geo Front. This is we're enjoying ourselves, but I'm still trying to figure out why. That wonderful, beautiful individual. There we go. We got a lot to do. The Geo Front is far bigger than I would have ever imagined in 3D. And yeah, I guess like we go, okay. There's lots of things to do here. There's ups, there's downs, I don't know what I'm even looking for. It's confusing as hell, to be quite frank. Like, do we do the up? Do we do the down? That's the wrong way. That's where we came from. But
an elevator. Our destination must be down below.
Oh, you think so?
Let's try and unlock it.
I don't think this is gonna. Okay, so it's locked. Let's go have a little look-see here. Well, the elevator is locked. Shocking. I never would have thought. Well, anyways, we'll go to the north on this wonderful March day. And, so some time is gonna. What is that guy doing? He's just vibing. Is he a big boy? Like, can you not get? Oh, I was just gonna say, is there like a barrier you can't get over or something? There we go.
Subjugation.
So we've, if I can remember how to play this game, which is up for debate. Essentially, we're putting Brixia as our evasion tank, and just sort of going from there. So it's actually worked out well, relatively speaking. If it ain't broke, don't fix it, type of thing. That's sort of what I've been rolling with, and it's worked well. Worked really well. So anything wants to come near her, it misses her. So it's great. She smacks it back, and Bob's your uncle. Apparently, I think that's the term that we use. I'm sitting here trying to think out loud. Is a shining a guaranteed miss every time? Like, I don't know, against arts. Clearly not against the arts. Thank you for that. I appreciate that. I do love a good smack with the brave smash seal. There we go. Little AT delay thrown in there too. Get rid of this guy. Get rid of him. Oh, for God's sakes! I knew it was gonna happen. And a counter. There we go. All right, Mac him out. Get a little rush action in there because we don't have 4 people, so we can't do the 5 thing. It still won't matter. We're not hitting things as hard enough here, but a little smackaroo. Okay. Looks like we're gonna need to be healing up some people here. That's looking like a definite thing that's gonna have to be happening here.
My turn.
Alrighty then. Oh, are we not linked? No. It's okay. It's just me being silly. Yeah. Lloyd acts quickly here. That's what we like about him. That's what we love about him. Not the bumbling oaf that he may or may not be. No, that's not that. Do you have an impede there? You do not, I don't think. No. So, do we hope that we murder him? We did not. God damn it. Wow, okay. Just how about you relax for like 5 seconds? Okay. I hope this works, because this is gonna suck. And thank you for trying to hit her. I didn't even realize that was going to be a thing that was going to be happening. Oh God. Lloyd, you gotta Lloyd, you gotta get out of here, bud. You've got to get out of here. This could turn out really terribly for us all. Please hit this thing. Thank you. There we go.
Gotcha.
All right, that thing's dead. Get a little whack in there. Hopefully it kills us. There we go. Yes, just make sure. Just make sure. Hit it with your tonfa. Just a little bit. Just a little elbow smash through. Those are two tough enemies.
You got my back, Risha.
Rishia. I keep saying Rixia. Rixia. Rishia. We'll get there. Alrighty. I have a sneeze that's gonna come on. Oh god. And yeah, and then we gotta heal people. That's great. Does she have oh, okay. Yeah, breath doesn't do a lot, but it's gonna do something. Oh, hi. I didn't know I want to have a conversation with you. We're gonna open up some giant boxes over there, my friends. They have nothing in there for them.
That one looks tough.
Yeah, I'm a little unsure about him there, Lloyd. I mean, we might have to use our CP on that big boy. Oh, look at that, a tear bomb. Oh, is that one smashy? Smashy smile. Smashy smile?
This one's tough.
Okay.
Here goes.
I will be careful. That's exactly what we want to do. Yeah, don't mess around. Don't fiddle around with what we've been doing. Heck, I might even put the inside on both of us. That's how true we may be to this. You never know. You never know. Hi, DJ Anime. How are you? Good seeing you. We're back. Good morning. Oh, that didn't cost us anything. I guess we could have done something a little extra there, but that's okay. Okay, that's still okay. So it's not like a permanent fixture thing of like don't worry about it. What do you hate? Nothing that a good old judgment bolt would probably work. I do want to nail that critical though, the Crystal Medusa. Full gear tonight. Yeah, I feel like I've just like missed out on everything AEW wise, but I do want to see it. I do want to see it. So we'll probably be paying some type of attention to it. Now, if I do this and then do that, I guess yes. So he just doesn't do his cool thing.
An opening.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I mean, you guys gotta say, I'm excited to see the elite come back. You got a flyer? What are you looking at? Peppa Pig? Yeah, stuff for Ava?
I'm still up
Yeah.
for more.
Okay. We need it for her? Okay. Oh, a mine 3. That wasn't too bad. That's a little of a. All right. Give me. Okay. Looks like we want to go this way. Sure. That's not the direction I want to go. There must be some type of something. How about let's try this way. What's the main event of Full Gear tonight? As someone who's no idea. A Celestial Bomb. Now, does someone need a Mind 3? No one really even has anything to blurt about. Okay, well, there's some possible robots up there. Oh, that's right. That's right. And where everyone is assuming MJF is going to win because Moxley wants some time off. I know, like, you can't really classify it as time off because he was off for,
This is a
getting, you know, off for his, alcoholism, I guess you want to say it. Like, I don't even know what to call it. Like, he was off for quite some. Not to say like that's a break though, but I mean, he was off then for his child. Like, I mean, I'm happy. Just want to point out, I'm happy that they can actually work for someone who can give them proper time off. It's like hearing the shitty things of like when they worked with the WWF and like having to ask Vince McMahon if you could have time off because you're having a baby, and he's like, I don't know, right? Like that was the whole, like, oh, okay, that's what we're doing here. Yeah, just keep doing it. Just keep doing this stuff. Oh, it almost murdered it. It's so nice to go back to enemies that we can murder in one swift go.
Nice knowing you've got my back, Risha.
Well, oh, Logan, I knew that toy was not going to last long. Did Charlie take it? You started the finale of Zero. Okay, can you throw it out then?
I won't lose.
Allow me.
You know, if we can just hit everything. There we go. See, this is what we were trying to get after. There we go. A little rush action.
All right.
Now, is it one of those real finales or like one of those fake finales that no one, you know, that everyone goes on about? Sort of like how I thought this game was ending, like, not too long ago.
This is my chance.
Remember how I thought this game was ending not too long ago? Hit puberty right there.
Yourself.
I don't know, it said finale.
Thanks.
I can't remember if this game said no, it did say finale. It did say finale. Now I'm even more upset about the whole situation.
Now
This is my chance.
you're done.
I just want to, because I never was able to ask Jeff or Neo this take, and maybe like I guess it's different because I need to ask people who played it through
Nice knowing you've got my
Zero and Azure before playing Cold Steel. I'm trying, like I'm loving it. Let's make that clear. But I forgot about my coffee. This is terrible. I'll be right back. I gotta warm this up. So yeah, sorry, lost in thought. Had to go microwave my coffee. Yeah, like it's just like it's not that I don't mind playing through and doing what we're doing right now, like because I more game, right? But it's just weird to me. Like you literally showed me a finale. Like the game could have wrapped up there, and I would have been happy. That's Cold Steel and Trails sort of do that. Of like, there's still more game. We don't have to wrap stuff up. There's 2 more games after this one. So it just shocked me in a way of like, I don't know what their approach, like, this has got to obviously come up to something, somewhere here. Like, this has got to make sense because, you know, for those of the unawares, you know, these 2 characters were in the game that DJ Anime is playing, Trails and Trails from Azure. And now we're playing Cold Steel, where we play as Reen and company. And so we sort of know of the things that are happening in Crossbell, which is where they're from. So we're sort of getting that what's happened afterwards.
Oh, found a chest.
But I'm just trying to see where does it all make sense, I guess. Are you playing with the kitty? No ice cream, not right now.
Oh, with those sissies. With those sissies.
Go get a fishy then.
This is sissy now.
Go get them.
Okay.
So we think we got everything over here. There should be a switcheroo right here. Doubt it's for an elevator though. Oh, maybe it's for that.
Sorry, the R.
Okay, don't bring him in here. Yeah, I mean, you know, I'm surprised you didn't answer with the play trails to find out.
This is broken. Broken.
What's broken?
That's explained.
Careful. That one looks tough.
I will overcome any obstacle. Prepare yourself.
Play it. Please play it.
Shatter!
Okay, then play with it.
Play
An opening!
Gotcha.
What?
Right.
All right, Lloyd. Let's get back these shinings. Oh,
So what?
you missed. Oh, that sucks. That sucks. See, I don't like the pawn shop and stuff was nice additions, or being able to go back. Like that's sort of like a bother with some of those games is like they
You open it.
they don't
You open it.
they don't allow you to go around afterwards, right? Everything's just gone sort of terrible. So like you're sort of stuck like, well, I guess I can't go to that old city and get it. Whereas any other game, like most RPGs, you sort of get that end point of like, okay, I know I can't go anywhere because all of the bad things have happened in the game, but you might get like that little
Take a moment.
end moment type of thing, right?
Come! Now!
That's fine. The kitties broke them, so it's gonna happen, bud.
My turn.
Already here.
Oh, come on! Can we get the shining up first? No. Yeesh. Gonna have to use them items.
Yeah.
Thank you very much. Behold my dance, an illusory offering to departing souls. Sleep, embraced by silver light. Rise!
Probably won't even kill them all. Well, we got lucky.
Let's keep moving.
Okay, Logan. Nope, you're gonna wreck that too. We're done. No, I do not want you to break this one. No fishing rod. Okay? Because if you break this one, you won't have any of them. So just play with your fishies. No, don't be upset. Here, play with the fake one. I know it's broken. You want two broken ones? No? Well, then just play with the fishies. You want to break this one? Well, that's why you're going to keep it up here. Cat, you want this one? Alright, well, if the kitty's going to get it. Why don't you go get the kitty's get his wand. Go get it, because that's what he wants. I know, go get it for him. That's what he wants. Okay. Okay, back to it. Yeah, we got everything, so we're just going back. Yeah, we hit a switch, which was what we wanted to do, and does it ever bother anybody else? I said this when I was playing Zero and de Jure. Lloyd's got suspenders, but he doesn't wear them. So why have suspenders? I know. Look, it's probably called fashion, sweetie. Look it up. I get it, but like, it's just confusing as hell. Of like, at what point has Lloyd ever had them on?
This'll only take a moment. Right.
Nothing to take.
We had her.
Woo! Love when that happens. All right, let's get back into the way things were working. There we go. Let one robot get one move. Oh my God, she doesn't even have the insight on, and we're still flowing here.
All right.
Ow. If we're gonna be doing that much damage, we probably didn't even need to put it on there, but that's okay. So how many streams are we still looking at here for this game? Are we still looking at a fair amount? Like, I know people weren't probably joking when they said 30 hours, apparently. That's what I'm confused about. Oh, there's a... Didn't even see that thing. Didn't even see that enemy there.
Now.
Maybe two. Okay.
Allow me. Now.
Gotcha.
All right, I did see we did get an action 3. I should probably throw that on there, but I completely forget about it. Okay. Do not break it. Yeah, I like that evasion though too. I like the detection, so I know where we're going. And I can't throw that on. Oh, I could throw the Mind Free on. Like, God dang it, Bobby! I need more people in the group, essentially. Ooh. I like that, but I'd like him to do some more damage, essentially. Oh man. Yeah, that's fast. Nothing really I'm willing to get rid of here. Like, I'm hoping, like, you know, knock on all the wood up here. I'm hoping to have at least a relatively decent sized stream today. Hope so. I'm not sure if today was the day I gotta go pick up my wife. I don't have anything I really want to get rid of. I like the Invigorate. That's bailed me out a little bit. But you know what? I was just gonna say, attacking enemies in the field. I don't know how much CP that's netting him though. Up these. Wrenched my neck the other day. That felt wonderful. All right, let's go this way. There's a trust. There's our trust. I can't even speak English today.
Oh, found a chest.
Certainly did. Ooh, a pentagon. There we go. New weapons. And this is sort of like a perfect example of why you want to be thorough in what you're finding, obviously. All right, there's a switch. So there's something over here first before we go get the switch. Isn't that like the things of like,
This is almost uncomfortably near.
how is it like when you get old? Like that you can sleep perfectly fine and just like, no, that's you're gonna wrench your neck for no apparent reason. Yeah, I feel like I'm trying to think who I had a conversation with when I was playing those. Oh, I guarantee that Switch was that. That those games are almost designed for like another playthrough, like on a new game plus type of thing. Like that's why sort of everything is sort of a little pricier. Like it's one of those replay value type of things. I don't know if that's true or not, but I mean, because I certainly saw it from playing Sky. Things were a little bit more like, I felt like money wasn't really a problem. It's funny, like in Sky, it was the Sepith that I never had a lot of, and then I felt like that was the change, except then it was the money. So it's like they just exchanged one for the other type of thing.
There! Now! Come with me, boy!
Which is fun. Like, I don't want a game to hand you things. Like, I get it. I get why it's a thing, for sure. But
we're safe now.
all right. Okay, so that was exactly what we wanted. Okay. Oh well, that opened up something weird. I mean, was that what we wanted? I don't. Yes, it was. Okay. Jordan's not completely losing it here, folks. He's not lost it. Sometimes when I do think I've lost it, we'll lose it. I'm sitting here crossing my fingers and toes, hoping that I can go basically almost a month before I get my new tires put on my car. It's not that they're terrible or anything, but that's just the wait time, of course, because everyone, including myself, waited far too long to put. I mean, for most people, they're putting snows on their tires or whatever, but I needed to buy new tires regardless. So I was like, I don't want to buy essentially 2 new sets. I've never been a snow tire guy. I know, like that's like a big differing opinion on people. So that was open beforehand, but we couldn't get across here. Odd. And you probably don't even have to worry about that type of stuff, do you, DJ?
This'll only take a moment.
You're like, snow tires? What?
Prepare yourself.
The hell would I put snow tires on?
Here goes. Arcus, activate. Yeah.
Whew.
Now!
Gotcha.
There we go. There we go. Getting rid of these things. Yeah, just don't let the poison mist hit. That's all I ask for. Perfect. That's it. Okay, and murder the things in the end. Sure. Do we want to just get a heal out there? Maybe? For yourself?
Arcus, activate!
Right.
Void will probably kill this thing anyway, so it won't even matter. No, of course he'll miss. You country bumpkin. It actually worked out well for us there.
Allow me.
Can you play with that like in the living room?
Let's keep moving.
You have to play with that right here? Alright.
I still have.
Yes, you've leveled up. We're fully aware. All right, so we came from the ladder. No, wait, did we come from the ladder? No, we want to go up the ladder. If I gotta look at this map one more time, I'm gonna have a stroke. The thing with Zero though as well, I find part of the thing is also you didn't have as big of a party, right? So
What a nice treasure chest.
that one you were, you knew like you're 4 people max maybe, right? Whereas the other one it wasn't too bad for buying things for 4 people. You could deal, right? But having to essentially have to put like equipment on 6-8 people, it's a lot. It's a lot. I know that wasn't a critical, but we're gonna get a critical on that guy, and if we can do that right now, then sign me up. No. Almost nailed him. You won't be doing anything. There you go. Ah, sure, do it up. Do it up. Maybe we can get that guy done. There we go. Perfect.
Allow me. Huh. An opening.
Gotcha!
Yeah, that's a really crappy... Yeah, there we go.
Gotcha! My turn!
Yeah, Lloyd, you are going to have to heal yourself up there a little bit there, buds.
Right. Huh. Now.
Gotcha!
Prepare. Huh. Now.
Gotcha!
Hey, his CP goes up pretty goddamn quick. Pretty goddamn quick. It's just such a wonderful thing to see them in 3D. It really is. Like I know like we're not it's not like I was gonna say it doesn't feel like the Final Fantasy VII thing from like the remake from the old game, but it sort of does. It sort of does. Logie, can you get Dada a Kleenex, please? No, you can't get me one? No. A Zerum capsule? I was expecting some pretty good weaponry or something, and you gave me a Zerum cap. I mean, those are good. Not gonna lie, but. All right. Yeah. So we came from. Yeah, we did come from there. So we're gonna be wanting to go up. There we go. Oh God.
They had the advantage.
I knew that was gonna happen. And the bullshit begins. I got some bullshit of my own, ladies.
Right. Yeah.
Prepare yourself. Huh.
More?
Yeah, more? Yeah, we can deal with these ones a little bit easier, though.
Come. Now.
Sort of essentially on... Oh, I should have used the rush. That's okay.
My turn.
Boy, that was close.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
Right. Huh.
Whew.
Let's keep moving.
That's a giant ass sword. Never really realized how. All right, so there's a. That switch is probably gonna make that thing go that way. That's my guess, to allow us to go that way. I hope so. I hope so. There it is. Beautiful. And I get to fuck up that guy's wonderful day. Oh. I should probably start using items. It would probably actually be better for me to do that.
Careful. That one looks tough.
I'm doing good. I'm trying to do good. I'm trying. Hopefully, been doing good.
Come.
It helps if we nail things a little bit more often. Oh, there you go. Oh, okay. Actually, that'll work out well because you don't get the poison. You don't get the poison.
Marcus.
All right, one thing's gonna go in and try to nab you. Don't work. Don't work. Don't work. Ever so lucky. I see a wonderful critical opportunity there for us. Beautiful.
An opening.
Well, you gotta understand he wants to play, buddy. That's why I told you to get the other thing.
Now.
Gotcha.
Careful.
Here goes. Yeah. You're finished now.
He wants to play with you. That's why I told you to get his toy. Okay, stop. 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 Go get his toy, please. Before you break this one. Go get his toy. That's what he wants.
All right.
Go get his toy. Go get his toy. No, you do not go up there. Logan, can you go get Charlie's toy? I'm gonna lose a hand up here. I certainly do hope I get to see more people from Cold Steel.
Oh, found a chest.
Like, I certainly hope I get to see that. Heavenly Robe, that's got to be a ladies only coat. There it is. Oh, 5% in evasion. Everything's coming up Millhouse here. Any plans for the weekend, DJ?
That's 2 locks done. Let's head back to the elevator.
I was gonna say, there's no way it wants me to. I can just go straight, right? So I can readjust. I can re-put those things on. This switch. This switch should set that up. Yeah, full gear tonight. Watching with my brother tomorrow. I don't know yet. It's weird. Like, I mean, I know I get every other weekend off, but this is like my short weekend where I stroll back on it, like on Monday morning, which I'm not a fan of, but I always treat those sort of days like a rest, not a rest day, but I mean, yeah, that's right. I was trying to figure. So is Black Friday? Was Black Friday yesterday? I mean, we don't have it in Canada, so I don't really know. Okay, where was this elevator? Or is it? No, it's day after Thanksgiving. Okay. Where's this elevator that they kept discussing about? Can't be. Thought it was a giant ass circle. I am on the elevator. Ah, because it said unlocked. I was like, oh, did I do something wrong? Like, no. Okay. All right. That's a pretty geofront. I don't remember it being so big in the other games. Boss time.
Lloyd, I think we're here.
You think so?
Yeah. We finally reached the end.
The East Sector Central Terminal Room. More computers. I would have thought we would have had translucent monitors by now. I have seen them on Linus Tech Tips. They are a thing.
Oh my.
But I guess they're not really applicable currently.
This facility would be the center of Crossbow's orbital network, yes?
In a way, the overall structure is far too complex for this to unambiguously be its center, but it's a good chunk. Either way, if the Imperial Army took it over, they'd have instant access to all info related to us on the net. Every Crossbell citizen's personal data, records on our financial transactions, even the layout of the whole geofront.
Yeah, it's quite amazing to think of, like, it's just sort of like real life. You know, you crack the internet and before you know it, bad things happen.
If we want to have any hope of a future, we can't allow that to happen.
I mean, Lloyd, we can allow these things to happen. They're irrelevant.
I agree.
They're irrelevant.
Why not just destroy the facility itself, though?
Right, exactly. Well, then, so wait, there goes the mortgage payments, there goes the loans, there goes the credit cards.
But from what I can gather, it could still prove useful to us once the net's safely back in our hands.
Thank you.
So the plan is to leave the hardware itself intact, but wipe any and all personal data the Army could take advantage of.
I'm just gonna open up this, or put this bomb here.
That's where that initialization unit Teal made comes in, right?
Right. Roberts and Yona were the ones who actually designed it, though. They wrote the program for it from scratch, too. And that makes things easy on our end. Once we boot up the computer, it'll create a backup of everything we need before wiping it clean.
Initialization unit activated.
That's a sexy voice of a robot right there.
Confirming connection to Terminal 0. The unit will commence backing up all data, initializing the system, followed by performing a reboot operation.
Isn't it weird that it's gonna do a backup of all data and then
Are you
do
certain
that?
you wish to continue? If so, please press the red button at the center.
Where are we backing this up to?
Right.
Commencing all required processes.
Cover your balls, Lloyd. You might not want to be connected here this month. It's probably wipe your wipe your little Lloyds away.
Eat ice cream.
Oh, you need a vitamin though.
Need ice cream.
Not right now.
Eat ice cream.
Go get you a vitamin.
Need ice cream.
Of course you need ice cream. There you go. Nothing happened. All right, sorry about that.
Nicely.
Are you picking up anything for Black Friday, DJ Anime?
It's not like I did anything special.
Usually what we get, there will some, like, the beauty part of, like, Black Friday is sometimes there'll be online retailers that will ship to the US or something. But usually what we get is the Cyber Monday on Amazon. Although Amazon's big enough that they do Black Friday for us as well.
Let us get in and out in 10 minutes flat.
But like I said before, our big thing, like our equivalent Black Friday in Canada is Boxing Day. So the day after Christmas.
Those two never cease to amaze, do they?
PlayStation's having a I saw that. I saw like that the DualSense 5 controller is dirt cheap. I've been thinking about getting one of those. Not essentially because I still want a PlayStation 5, but they are $750 right now in the monopoly money that Canada uses. And I really don't want to spend nor have $750 just lying around. And that's not including a game or anything. But as you know, I like playing the older stuff here on the emulators and stuff. And I like using the right controller. I have a GameCube controller for my GameCube stuff. And although I can use the PS4 controllers for it, and but both of them are slowly sort of dying because they're old. So I thought to myself, maybe buy a DualSense controller. But the problem is like a lot of the stuff that works in the DualSense only works with the PlayStation. Like all of the cool stuff really is only applicable on the PlayStation, not on the PC. So if I want a PlayStation controller, maybe I should just buy a cheap DualShock 4 again. That's at least just me thinking out loud. So
Let's secure the area.
Stop where you are.
ooh. Fancy meeting you here? What?
didn't sense anyone coming.
Why is Reen here? I just want to point out, this is another one of those things of what, sorry, one of those weird things that Trails does. Now, I got it when you started off with Lloyd Bannings and it was just like brown-haired boy. Because if you didn't play Zero Azure, you would not know who these two people are. I have played this game for 130 hours. You don't have to put black-haired boy. I understand that you're trying to portray to Lloyd Bannings you don't know who this guy is, but for Christ's sakes, just put Reen.
Targets confirmed. I presume these must be Lloyd Bannings and Rishia Mao, respectively.
How do they know our names?
Oh, we know a lot about you, Lloyd.
Hold on. Isn't that Itachi?
Yeah, he just realized business is about to pick up. You don't want to mess with that guy.
Like the one Arios uses.
Yeah, exactly. And he's a badass.
I'm nowhere near as proficient with one as he is, though. But we should be able to handle the two of you at least.
Clown Soleus.
To think, though, I'm trying to think of, like, because I'm trying not to be spoiler. Have you fought Arios in Zero? I can't remember if you fight him in that game or not. Okay.
The hell?
Because I'm trying to think if it's one of those battles where you fight him, but he's too powerful and it doesn't matter. Vic, you came in at the perfect time. Welcome on in, buddy. Good afternoon.
A black puppet?
Sorry, but we've got our orders.
I'm very confused about what's happening. I spent 130 hours playing the game with the black-haired boy, and now I better use some shining here, George. I guess so.
We can't let you finish what you came here for.
Well, we already hit the red button. It's just a countdown here, Reen.
I'm afraid we can't let you stop us either.
We won't let you past. Confirming activation of combat link.
Why does this combat link thing confuse everybody like Jordan is confused? Like, I'm not confused over the combat links, but why is everyone like, wait, oh my god, they can use combat links? Like, of course they can.
Looks like more Arcus units ended up leaking out than I thought.
Because their previous units, what were they called? The Enigma units. Did they also not have, not necessarily a linking thing, but they did have something where we could all attack at once, like Mighty Morphin Power Rangers. Only Boner Villains have combat link systems. It's Trials.
We should form one too, then.
Well, then what was the Enigma system thing that people had?
Understood. Activating Arcus.
There shouldn't be any need to neutralize them. Our goal is to buy enough time for the initialization process to finish running. Let's do this, Risha!
Right.
And we can't afford to give them that time, Altina.
Understood. Commencing assault.
An assault? Prepare your butts, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, we're going Super Saiyan. Ah! Ah! Our hair is gonna glow blue, apparently.
Right. Let's get this over.
Of course, they would get first turn. Damn it.
Allow me.
Look how much Reen has. I don't know if I want to look to see how much power Reen has. Of course, I would miss.
Here goes!
Alrighty then. Please do this immediately. Please do this immediately.
Yeah.
Enigmas only enhance their combat capability. Okay. Damn it! I didn't want you to attack. Oh god.
Yeah. There. Now.
Gotcha!
Allow me.
Well, she's confused. She's, oh, for God's sakes. Yeah, I fainted her. I don't know if I want. I might want to use the.
Here goes! You're finished now!
See the damage we can at least do with her being fainted.
Activate.
Nice!
Ha!
There. Now. Come with me.
All right!
What's the plans for the weekend there, Vic?
Prepare yourself.
Perfect.
Now.
Overdrive!
I don't know who I want to be attacking here, though.
Ha! Now.
Gotcha! Right. They're off balance!
This is my chance.
Yeah, she does. Or, yeah, he does.
Behold my dance.
The big tag with the boss that I found is Burning Heart works well against them and keep recasting. At least that's what you did. Burning Heart, eh? That's not at all what I'm doing.
Forming barrier.
Oh, I don't like barriers.
Right.
That could work, though. Yeah, it is big damage. I just got, what I have to find is that right time to release it, type of thing, right? You're not wrong. You're not wrong.
My turn.
Yeah,
Right.
it's gonna be fainted. All right, get that smack out of the way.
There.
Yes.
Here goes.
All right. Is it so? But you were just, yeah. It's just usually enough to build CP before casting. Yeah. So you were just fine along the lines of.
Arcus, activate. Yeah.
I want to get them close together. Oh, this is getting a little. Like, you were just fine with Lloyd Banning's dying, I guess, is what you're telling me.
Right.
Bionic. I fire.
And it will usually focus on.
There. Right.
Ah. See, I wouldn't mind like bringing them back close together too again. Well, that really didn't bring them close together, but it did make it so that I could do like this. It does. It feels super weird. It feels super weird him doing stuff. Like I was when it did the one thing, I was getting ready to do like the bravery point thing. I was like so getting used to it. I was like, oh, this is gonna happen, right? Like this is gonna happen, right? Let's do an overdrive.
Overdrive!
Oh, wait. If I keep doing it, he doesn't die? Oh. Oh, so am I fucked then right here? Or will I be okay and then he'll be able to redo it once? Hard. I guess it's hard to say. It's just enough turn. I guess we'll find out if I screwed it up or not, right?
An opening. Come with me, Lloyd.
All right. My turn.
Don't you die on me, Lloyd. Oh, I never knew that. I wish I knew that. I wish I knew that.
My turn. Yeah.
Thank you very much.
I was under the impression just did it once and that was like it. It was 5 turns regardless. I didn't know like you could keep redoing it. Another one of them lovable Jordan moments.
Activating extermination mode.
Uh-oh.
Transform.
I'm thinking this is a an S break. And Insight just happens to not be on Lloyd. I don't know how that ended up though. I put Insight on him quite some time ago, did I not? Okay, well, it didn't murder us.
Right.
It didn't murder me. Yeah, lucky. As if they focus on Lloyd and Rick, so you can get pissed with the CP buff. Yeah.
Right.
I'm so afraid of Lloyd doing something. Sorry, Reen. Okay, good.
Right.
He didn't, well, he might actually be doing it. Shit, that sucks. No, because if he was going to do his S-break, he would have just done it, right? Shit. Uh-oh. I think someone's getting ready to do something, though. Oh, yeah, so I had the... It let me use the DLC thing. Like, the thing that I had at the beginning of the game, it gave it all back to me again. It was weird. Yeah, so... I know, bruh. Look, I know.
There! Now!
Then you use the palm baits level. I don't know what the palm baits. So I didn't have everything. That was one of those weird things. I should be able to get one more go. I'm certainly hoping. Opening?
Come! An opening!
Gotcha! Right. My turn.
Yeah, I didn't know that thing was ever so broken. I'd rather you not get that free heal, so...
Finish now.
Took me 3 days to realize this broken shit. Oh, Vic, I would have never have realized this period. Had you not have told me you could reuse it. Like, I used it the last, I was like, okay, that's something nice to use when you know you're probably going to beat something up within the last 5 turns type of thing. Sure. But,
Allow me.
I wouldn't have realized that now. Reen, my boy, I am so sorry that this is not going to go your way. Really would have loved to see it.
Activate!
Thanks. My turn.
That's exactly what I planned on doing, actually.
Finish now.
Poor bastard. Now, do I think in like all intents and purposes, oh, just in case. Do I think honestly Lloyd Banning could beat Reen? Now, I guess the argument would be, do I think Lloyd Banning's bumbling Lloyd Bannings from wherever they are in this game could beat Reen? I don't know, but do I think the Lloyd Bannings that I built, our end game of Azure could beat Reen? It would be a hell of a fight. Give me a second. I'm gonna go change my son's butt because he hasn't done that yet. So just before we get into it, I'll be right back. No, I would not include Reen using Ogre Mode or Valimar. No. I just mean straight up, you know, Reen versus Evasion Tank Lloyd Bannings. Imagine Reed died because of, not because of us, right? It'd be terrible. That fight went well, though. I wasn't expecting that.
I'm surprised.
I was sort of expecting that to either just be one of those battles where like it looks like it's gonna wrap up nicely, or I guess you had to beat them.
I knew full well Risha would pose a threat. I wasn't expecting half as much from a simple detective.
A simple detective. Ooh, that's gonna hurt.
You could say it runs in the family.
You have more experience than Reen if you think about it. To be fair, yes, because this would be only the second game, whereas at this point Lloyd is done 2 games, and as well, you know, into the
Just as
everything else, right?
How proficient you are with that blade, given your age.
I've still got a long way to go, honestly. I won't be worthy of being called a divine blade anytime soon.
Reen, time is running short. I think it's time you stopped holding back.
Oh, one of those deals, eh?
I suppose you're right.
Are we calling the robot in here, or are we going Mr. Grey-haired? And Lloyd was in police academy with full training, and already has a fuckery fight with Oro Borealises.
Be careful!
What's he doing?
Masturbating furiously, Lloyd. What do you think he's doing?
Such negative energy.
Oh, dinner's ready. You took too long.
Initialization process completed.
He took too long.
Rebooting all systems in an initialized state.
We did it!
What a relief. What should we do?
Captain Lecter gave us 2 orders. One was to prevent the initialization. The other was only to be completed in the event we couldn't. We'll just do that one.
You have to kill Lloyd Bannings.
Captain Lecter!
It couldn't be the same Lecter from the Imperial Army's Intelligence Division.
The very same, Ritzia.
Heed my call!
Oh, God.
The Ashen Knight!
Which one would I have taken? Which one would I have preferred? You just imagine you're Lloyd, you're like, wait,
Holy...
what's this guy doing? Like, oh, I don't know, such negative energy. Oh, shit, that didn't work out. Oh, now what is he doing? Oh, my God, he's got a robot.
An ion? No, it isn't.
Now, I'm trying to be very nice. I know you've played these games, DJ. So, like, I'm trying to not be spoilery from what sort of happens in Azure, but, like, from Lloyd Bannings and Richia's only take is by seeing these things, is that sort of near the end of Azure. You sort of see them off in the distance of sort of when the craziness is happening in Crossbell, and I won't discuss it because they don't discuss it, at least not right now anyways in Crossbell. But their only take is when they saw these giant robots, or the soldats, I guess, is at the very end of Azure, and it will make sense for you then. So that's why, like, they're like, an ion? Like, what? No, it's not. It's like that. It's because it isn't an ion, but the only reference point they have to anything that looks like this is at the end of Azure. In case you were curious, because like you said, you played these, so you would have been like, oh, what are those? Well, Lloyd, do you have anything in your back pocket to fight this thing, or what? Oh, yeah, this'll do it.
Lloyd!
If we can at least get the data out of here.
We'll split our losses this time.
But so I don't understand. So we got what we came for. Like, he just destroyed it, but it was already done. So
Arrest warrants haven't been issued for either of you yet. So go.
arrest warrants? I'm the police officer.
Damn it.
I mean, not really anymore. I think, you know, the army sort of took over, so. I don't think that would go very well, Vic.
Just tell me one thing. As I'm sure you already know. My name is Lloyd Bannings, and I'm a police detective with the Crossbell State Police Department.
I'm a Jedi, like my father before me.
What's your name?
The only way that, like, Valimar against me would probably work if it was the evasion tank Lloyd Bannings. Because, like, if Valimar can only be used for, like, X amount of turns and you can't hit him, it is a possibility of a fight, for sure. Absolutely it would be.
I'm with Thor's Military Academy, Class 6. No. I'm a provisional military officer with the Crossbell government. Reen Schwarzer.
Change of job. Moving up in the world. Slaps are happening. Yeah. Yeah, thanks to Daddy Osborne, right? I guess so. Woo!
This is Schwarzer speaking.
They're getting good.
Hey, good job on the mission.
Carefree voice. Carefree speaks to me, Lecter. That's what I'm thinking. Oh, there's that music I love hearing.
Nothing good about it, I'm afraid.
If you listen to it closely, I get that's a Lethal Weapon jazz horn happening there. It's just like before, like Mel Gibson would say something stupid, you know, to what was his name? What was the other game? God damn it, I can't remember. When it's Cold Steel 3, this fight will be mentioned. That was all I have to say. Okay.
I couldn't prevent them from erasing all the data.
You're a failure, Reen.
It's not the end of the world. They've still got plenty of other options. They're not the type to give up easily, but it'll set them back in the meantime.
Luckily, Lothar shared with me, they are cheap right now on Humble Bundle. So I think it's 13 days to wait on Steam before I have to pick it up on Humble Bundle, but it is cheap on Humble Bundle.
Is that so, Captain?
And it is a Steam game, so.
You must know them fairly well.
At least Lecter's not wearing that awful outfit he has on Zero. Wait, are you referring to that like leisure suit? Oh no, wait, no. He's wearing the Hawaiian outfit, right? Is that the one you're referring to? The Hawaiian outfit is a little much. I liked the pink outfit. I thought the pink outfit was nice. He looks like he's a man who's like George Costanza, who could enjoy himself in an all-velvet suit, right? Pure comfort.
I guess you could say that. They're no pushovers. They've had the odds stacked against them in more ways than I can count. They've come out the other side every time.
At least he stopped singing.
I'm so sorry I couldn't do anything.
Leave it to me, I did everything.
I had a feeling something was going to happen, but I was powerless when it really did.
Don't feel bad. There was no way we could have seen that coming.
No, he's certainly not.
Especially that night. It was kind of like an ion, but at the same time it wasn't. Or like the archaisms, for that matter. He called it the Ashen Night, didn't he?
He did. Its power was out of this world.
I mean, all you saw was beat up a big computer cable,
Do you
so.
think that was one of the Imperial Army's new weapons, too?
I don't think so. I mean, yeah, it shares some similarities with their soldats, but I don't know. Feels like there's more to it than that. And its pilot was anything but normal. Well, let's put it out of our minds for now. We stopped that data from falling into the Army's hands. Wasn't our smoothest operation, I'd still call it a success.
So, if I'm sitting here trying to remember, so we played last 2 games with Reen and company under Thor's military academy. They, I assumingly all graduated. Now he works for the army. Am I missing something? Like, talking just out loud here. So Crossspell looks like it's been taken over by the army. I'm assuming the same army that Reen works for. So, like, for this game, again, being very, very careful with spoilers. They're on the run? But I mean, like, as Lloyd says, they still had their job, whether that's like them being independent.
Sure, Tio, Yona, and Roberts can make do even without those
I
terminals.
don't know.
We can always count on Ellie, Randy, Noel, the Chief, and Dudley too.
Certainly can.
Even Kia, Arios, Wazi, and Zeit will help us.
Wazzy? Not Wazy. Wazzy?
There are still many barriers left between us and our goals.
God, he said the word.
So long as we're together.
He said the barrier word. Dudley Do-Right is what you call him? Dudley was a good boss.
You're heading back then?
That's the plan. I've played my part. I'll return with Valimar in the train this afternoon.
There's a train that can fit that guy on that?
Well, if that's what you want to do.
Yeah, Dudley, aka Moculus.
I was just wondering if you wanted to go back on the Eisengraph together instead.
No, travel in style.
You two haven't spoken since, right?
Excuse me.
This is where we part ways then. I look forward to any collaborative efforts we may have in the future.
Yeah. Oh, right. Do you have anything you want me to pass on to Milliam?
Yeah.
Not especially. We may technically be sisters, but I am simply a tool. I feel no particular familial bond with her. I imagine that deep down, she feels the same way.
Yeah, but... No. Forget it.
Ted Pat Reen.
Okay? I don't doubt you're going to be sent on plenty of dangerous missions in the days to come.
Understood? Is something wrong?
Not really. I'm just kind of jealous of them, I guess.
Nose? Here, I got one. No, I got one. It's good. It's good. You don't have to. Hold on, hold on. There you go. Yeah, safe. Guess what? There's more. I just assume there's more now. What? Oh God, I don't. I'm just asking out loud now. Now, who else all works for the army? Reen looked like he was sort of against working for the army at the end of the. Before we took over Lloyd. So does everyone hate him now? Get hit by a train. I'm still confused. Okay, so this is the train Reen is on. Is it really necessary to cover that thing? You don't want people to know what it is? Yes, I get that he's forced to do it. I just wonder what everyone's thoughts are on it. in Trista.
Sorry about that, Valimar. Can't imagine it was a very pleasant trip for you, all bound up like that.
It did not present a problem. I will now enter an inactive state and allow the mechanics to perform maintenance.
Thanks. Well then, I'll leave him with you.
Sure thing. We'll take good care of him.
By the way, it's a real honor to be entrusted with the famous Ashen Knight.
Welcome back, Reen. You must be exhausted.
Icy
Oh,
Maiden.
really? I barely did anything. Everything went off without a hitch, mostly thanks to Valimar's power. Not to mention the planning of your people.
You're annoyed, I take it,
You think?
by the way we do things.
Not really.
Did I miss something though? Why is he with them? Like, if it tells me later, sure, but I'm just saying, did I miss why he joined with them? Like, I'm running through my head. We fought everybody. Duke Cayenne Pepper got annoyed. We destroyed another robot. And then Osborn shows up out of nowhere. Crow's dead. And then it's just like you stumble on in your Lloyd Bannings. Q! Hi! How are you, my friend? So like I'm trying to talk that through in my head without alcohol involved right now. Trying to piece it all together. We're doing well. Nearing whatever may be the end of this game, maybe.
Regardless of the means, the war coming to a swift end was a good thing for everyone. As for what happened to Crossbell, I'm not in any position to talk. No, those aren't what bother me.
I think it's in the living room, bud. You've been streaming this game for so long. Yeah, 135 hours we've been streaming it. We're almost done with the Wind Waker as well. Oh, there you go.
I can buy that you had no idea Rufus was an Ironblood. But did you really not know about my...
Hit the wrong button. Oh, that's right. Yeah, and never mind. He just he just shared it with me. He just completely forgot. Osborn's my dad. I was trying to maybe that's why no one said anything. I'm sitting here trying to like think about. I was like, I feel like I missed something big. Like why I'm just joining up with them, and then it just it just slapped me.
I didn't have any hard evidence, but I did suspect that might be the case.
So, at the end of the last stream, we some shit was figured out. Q.
It just seemed somehow similar. The air about
We found out who our real dad was. He's also alive. Crossbell's been taken over by the army that apparently I now work for.
I was always puzzled by how fascinated he was by your class as well.
I know, he was shot right in the nipple. And they haven't explained that yet. They haven't explained how Chancellor Osborn lived through the shot that Crow did.
I see. Excuse me then.
Right.
Yeah, play Trails to find out.
That wasn't the only reason I worried about you, you know.
Do you love me, Claire? Get in line. I got about 8 other women that are just waiting to bump uglies with.
Not that I could possibly tell him that.
Well, now that I know, I think we found our love interest for the 3rd game, probably, right? Just keep adding more and more in. There's another 2 games of this series of Cold Steel. 3 and 4. And then there's Reverie, but I think that's a new arc. So I don't know what that is. The gift that just keeps on giving, right? Yeah, exactly.
Behaving like such a child.
Well, we're back home.
It's hard to believe it's been a whole month since I was here last. Guess it didn't snow after all.
So it's been a month gone for him, but for me, the last time we played with Reen was the end of the previous year. It was New Year's Eve. So I don't know what's all sort of happened in between that.
It's not like the excitement of that day has faded away or anything. So why? Why do I feel so cold?
Perhaps it's because you're outside and it's, still cold outside and you just have like a light jacket on. Cherry blossoms, a little early, I think, if it's not April yet.
Oh. Lino flowers.
Lino flowers, okay, just made up things.
Welcome back, Reen.
Oh, so they all don't hate me. That's a huge group. Is there, outside of like maybe Sui Koden, I believe, is there another like RPG that has a giant like usable class like this?
Welcome back.
What are you doing standing there? It's not like you to wallow in nostalgia. Did the flowers get to you?
You all came to see me.
They started budding just yesterday.
I think Reen was sort of thinking like I was. Like, even though I had to join the army for reasons that they all know, because they were there. But like they see it's out of my hand. I guess they see it's out of my hands. I don't know. Like, I still don't see why I was still forced to join the army, just like because Dad said so. Is that the reasoning?
Should be in full bloom in about a week.
I mean, I'm assuming we've all graduated, or at least we're going to have some type of we're all part from the same class, but like.
Guess some of them couldn't wait.
Did we take Crow's body and throw up a graduation hat with him, or what?
I guess not.
Did you finish your veggie sticks? Need your nose wipe?
No, we need ice cream.
You need ice cream? A little early for ice cream.
It's good
But
to
how
be
about
back,
after
you
lunch?
guys.
No, we need ice cream.
You get down? Get down and I'll get you ice cream. Why is your voice all raspy? I thought you weren't, let me see your hands. Why are your hands so cold? Your hands. Why are your hands so cold? I gotta get one for ice cream now, apparently. That's gotta be a new thing. All right, let me just grab the guy ice cream. Here, want your nose? Here, look your nose. All good? All right, I'll be right back. Oh, God. Hey, pterodactyl? Just give me a second. I'm just gonna change my shirt. It's a little cold in here. Some long sleeve shirt on, I guess.
Agreed. We're all so happy to see you again.
You must be wiped out after all you did, though.
I'm fine, actually. It really wasn't that tough. Still, did all of you really come out here just to welcome me back?
Looks like it.
Why wouldn't we?
It's not like we second years have any lessons to worry about this time of year.
Besides, I already had to come out here because of Valimar, so I figured I might as well say hi to you too.
Why not, right?
Technically, the first years are supposed to be in class right now, but I turned it into a self-study period instead.
Essentially what instructor Sarah did, if anybody's been in school within the last 25 years, is she scrolled on in that remember like when they, you get that substitute teacher and they wouldn't know what the fuck they're doing, so they would roll on in the giant CRT TV and throw in a VHS tape back in my days, probably a DVD later on for everybody else, and just sat there and go, watch this movie about carbon.
And that was only possible because everyone's favorite captain told us exactly when you'd be arriving.
Really now?
Yes.
It's nice to see you here too, Celine.
Well, don't think I went out of my way to be here or anything. But given the way that you were acting when you left, I was a little worried about you. I mean, I wasn't. Not at all.
Still, thanks everyone.
So what now? Going back to your dorm for some well-earned rest?
Wait, so I work for the army, but I still go to school here? I'm not living up the big army life with a suite at the Osborne Mansion?
We can carry your stuff for you if you want.
Gaius, that won't be necessary. I have one bag that I'm currently carrying. Imagine you just like, yeah, take it away, you peasant.
No, I'm fine. You said that class is in session right now, right? I'm a student.
Oh, so we have not yet finished our second year then. Okay.
I mean, I have been absent for a month now.
Wow, you're no fun at all. I was hoping we could skip the whole class thing.
Okay.
And get to the welcome back party.
I like that idea.
Me too, Fee.
Come on, it's party time!
Am I the only one who cares about studying at this school?
Apparently.
Well, maybe we can hold the party tonight instead.
Okay.
In that case, we should probably head back to the academy.
He's like, my father paid hard-earned money for me to get a proper education, and I'm sitting here drinking natty lights all goddamn day.
Oh, by the way, Reen, it's nice to have you back.
Thanks. It's good to be back.
So is that whoever I would have picked would have said that, I guess? I've entered the epilogue.
I'll never forget those days. The final weeks we spent together as a class are like dazzling jewels forever etched into my memories.
I haven't opened that thing up in a while. Am I getting at a point where I need to open it up to see the missables again?
I cherished every last moment. I never wanted it to come to an end.
Okay.
But time stops for no one. The minutes and hours kept passing, and our days together were slowly coming to a close. After what happened, Valflame Palace soon returned to its original form. It was almost as if everything that took place there was some sort of dream. People's memories of that day started becoming vague. Many were convinced it was some kind of collective hallucination.
Oh, geez. This is quite a bit here. Okay.
That may have been in part a result of the chaotic days that followed, brought about by the Chancellor and Rufus.
So we got a book for today. And basically a lot of people to talk to. Okay. Imperial Chronicle issue number 7 at the General Store in the Student Union building. Okay.
After the war, the entire country feared that Calvard would invade Crossbell and try to take it for its own. Using that to his advantage, Rufus quickly convinced the nobility to support him, pledged to cooperate with the Chancellor. And in January 1205, the combined forces of both Imperial and Provincial armies invaded Crossbell. Crossbell no longer possessed the weapon of mass destruction that had annihilated Gorelia Fortress. Thanks to that, the city was occupied in a mere day, with no bloodshed. Calvard was quick to react, sending countless airships to try and drive the Imperial forces out.
Until Ring showed up in his giant robot and said, if you want to die, continue on.
However, between Rufus's leadership and the combined might of the tanks and soldats under his command, they were quickly repelled.
Oh, I feel like you just left that part out, eh?
As for me, Chancellor Osborne's words became the reality. Valimar and I were heralded as those responsible for Heimdall's liberation. And as the purported hero to the nation, I'd received and accepted a request in February to back up our forces in Crossbell. It was there that I found myself suddenly leading numerous soldats and fighting off the Republican army. Before I knew it, everyone around me was referring to me as the Ashen Chevalier.
It has a nice ring to it, I'm not gonna lie.
Time kept flowing, and mid-March came.
More ice cream?
The month in which Class 7
You finished that already?
their goodbyes.
Skip the day?
And that brings our history review right up to the dawn of the modern era.
Let me see your face. Come here. Here, come here. You're not getting more ice cream if you finish what you had. You can go play. Here, give me that. Instructor Thomas! Learn about history. Have they changed history now for us?
Next week, we'll be covering the 50-year period from the Orbital Revolution up to the present day.
Sounds pretty boring, Mr. Thomas.
Blowing through this material a lot more quickly than I would otherwise, so try to keep up with your reading. Oh, and Emma and Machias, if you see anyone struggling, try to help them out, okay?
I fully intend to.
Leave it to us. I've got plenty of good reference books on the subject.
That would be very helpful, actually.
Sounds like a pain. Oh well.
I do happen to have a few gaps in my knowledge of the Revolution.
I
should be able to help out with the technological side of things if you guys need it.
Everyone's so helpful now.
I'm guessing we're gonna run into that Schmidt guy's name a lot too.
Well, he was one of the 3 leading disciples.
He sounds like you in school.
Yeah.
It'll feel strange seeing his name in textbooks, knowing how he is in real life.
Yeah, it's kind of amazing to think we were able to meet him, though.
Mathematics? What's this, Persona?
All right. Like I said, I'll be giving a quiz next
Oh
week.
god, not a quiz.
Covered up to now. Which means it'll cover quadratic functions, factorizations, sets, logic, and probability. Oh, and if I'm feeling really mean, there might be a little calculus in there. So, study for this one.
That's a lot.
I'm getting depressed just thinking about it.
Sounds more like he's reciting some kind of curse.
Could be.
It is all material we've covered in class before, you know.
Had we paid attention, right? Right, Machias?
It'll be worth going over the most basic formulas at the very least.
That sums up this lecture on the structure of the stock market in Erebonia. Next week, we will hurry on and study unemployment and inflation problems.
They should start teaching this stuff in real school.
You're also going to be taking part in a debate on those issues. So make sure each of you are well prepared.
What kind of bait?
That's bait.
A debate. It's when people are divided.
It's masturbate.
Something, then they argue their viewpoints.
Good old fart and music.
After much consideration, I've decided we will use our remaining time to listen to and enjoy music from all manner of genres. From famous classics to popular modern music, I've gathered records of all kinds for you to enjoy. I even managed to borrow music from a hot new genre like heaving metal, I believe it's called. Oh, I wonder what that sounds like.
Good old heaving metal. Let's get rid of the ing there. Heavy metal.
Nice work, guys.
Heaving metal.
You poor kids must be exhausted. Feels like all your other instructors are dead set on cramming your brains with as much material as humanly possible.
It feels like that, Sarah.
I want to crawl into a hole and die.
You said it.
Still, this is exactly how we wanted it.
Right. They're doing it for our sake, so I don't mind it so much.
There's no way we could cover everything in class, so it's sweet of them to give us the bullet points while they still can.
It's paying off for us in the long run, yeah, so we owe them a lot.
Forcing you to try and keep up with us is a little unfair of us, though.
Yeah.
I was just gonna say, is all of this work just so Reen can catch up from the month he missed?
Are you sure you're fine with this arrangement?
Of course. This is to my benefit, too. If I get all of this crammed into my head now, maybe I can even come out on top on next year's midterms.
So they go back to school for another year? I thought this was like a 2-year I am so confused.
Well, that's some confidence.
I wouldn't be surprised if you actually did it, though.
I mean, it makes sense. If this is like a college or university, then yeah, 4 years, give it to me. 4 years for 4 games.
Reen has the knack for pulling off anything he puts his mind to, after all.
I'm probably just being too optimistic.
Nah, I wouldn't say that.
I'm actually a little shocked that we haven't gone to Ymir to have a conversation with, you know, my adoptive parents. now that my father is alive.
Guess we'll know for sure next year.
Do I lose my Baron status now?
Anyway, tomorrow's the day you've all been waiting for. Your next free day.
I mean, I guess I don't lose it because I sort of moved up in the world, I guess.
I know you've got enough schoolwork to choke a horse, but try to carve
choke a horse!
The forecast for tomorrow is clear blue skies. Might be the perfect chance to sneak off and get into some ooh la la with that special someone.
Are you talking about having sex behind the bleachers, Sarah?
And truly, you teach us all by living your life as a shining counterexample.
Spoken like a true lifetime member of the Lonely Hearts Club, instructor.
Hey! I'll have you know that there are plenty of guys who would do anything for a private lesson with yours truly.
That's probably not wrong. It's just signing them up for a long-term deal is the problem.
But if that many men are interested in you, how can you spend so much time drinking alone in your room?
I think the polite thing to do here is just...
Yeah, smile and nod. Just move on with our lives here.
If you keep setting your sights on guys like Laura's dad, you might as well just buy a couple cats and get over with.
Oh my god, Fee was just like, put the dagger in her, you twist. What are you bringing that over here for? You okay?
It does seem like she's fighting an uphill battle to find a good match.
Why are you bringing that in here? No! No! Living room!
Just you wait, guys. In 2 weeks, when you see the hordes of chiseled, elegant gents draped over me, we'll see who has the last laugh.
Struck a nerve, I think, with Sarah.
Time really does fly. It's hard to believe our last free day is tomorrow.
Yeah, it felt like we still had more time.
For me, it feels like it's been ages since I last had one.
I suppose it would.
What are you looking for? Might be in the other one, bud. It might be in the other box. Oh, it's right there. Right there.
Were you able to rest up at all while you were away?
Rest up. Machias, do you know where I was? Hey, penguins coming on in with the slap. Oh, caught a little bit of my ear there. Oh.
Not really. It was basically work, work, work the whole time.
Work, 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 and working on the whole time. Work, 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 and working on the whole time. Watching Ludwig. Isn't he doing like some 50-hour thing and locked in a box or something? The idiot is streaming himself in a glass box for 50 hours.
I can't say I felt very comfortable there.
Is there a reason why he's doing that? Is he doing it for charity or something? Or is he just doing it because he's an idiot?
I'm sure.
He's basically a zoo I caught a glimpse of it. Where is he? Like, where's this box? Because I saw there was other people there. Like, so, like... I was sitting there and I was like, is it somewhere public? Like, I don't think it would be out somewhere public, but I mean, there was people there and other people going into the box. I saw, like, a clown. Oh, what the fuck these people are doing?
To the people of Crossbell, we Erebonians are aggressors. I can hardly imagine they would welcome us with open arms.
Right you are, Eustace. No, he can't leave the box for 50 hours.
That doesn't
doesn't sound like it'd stop Lecter from living it up over there, though.
But it's a big box. So it's like the size of a room. To even call it a box is unfair, because that's what I thought when I saw it on Twitter pop up. Outside of everyone thinking it was like Twitter was shutting down. No, it's like the size of a room. Like, yes, yeah, he's got all he needs. In other words, it's not like living in a box for 50 days. It's living in a room where you have everything you need and people can come visit you for 50 hours. That's what it is. That's what it is.
He did take me to a casino once, actually.
They might be in the other one, bud.
He won so much, he might as well have been cheating.
Shocking. It always feels like people who like gambling really...
He said $1 million and I'll go bald. See, when people already do that, he's already thought to himself, I'm going to go bald. He'll get his $1 million. Boris Goya! Coiled stale fries. I'm waiting for... It's in the other bin. Go get... It's in the other bin. The wheels are in the other bin. Wheels are in the other bin. And my back in Cold Steel 1 feels like it. Yeah, I'm waiting for the Steam sale. For the fall Steam sale, I guess. But Lothar's was nice enough to share a humble bundle sale, which they have it on there. So,
So, does anyone have anything planned for
just got to bite the bullet and buy it, I guess.
Remember, it's the very last one, so make it count. We wouldn't want to end the day with any regrets.
Yeah, we were fighting with Lloyd Bannings in Ritzia, and yeah, the winter Steam sale slap. Yeah, it's not up yet though, I believe, but it's nice to know that if Steam doesn't put it on sale, I can get on the Humble Bundle one. The battle went extremely well, actually, like extremely well. I beat up Reen and the Black Kitten first try without even dying.
True enough. Although...
Oh, he's at DreamHack. Altina, thank you.
In the first place, if we made it too much fun.
I've got so much that I want to do, I'm not sure where to start.
Did I call her the Black Kitten or the Black Rabbit? Yeah. Okay, can you put that one back?
Oh, same. I've got to go taste test some new dishes for the cooking club. Plus, Kershus has a new menu up, and...
Yeah, so Vic was very nice to share, so the Burning Heart 2 that Lloyd is capable of doing that builds up his strength and speed for 5 turns. I didn't know you could keep using it. I thought after you used it after 5 turns, that was over and done with. So I didn't know that was oh. So once we figured that out, we did a couple CP builds, built up the insight on both of them. It wasn't too hard of a fight, to be honest. So the build is effective then. Made it mine for it, and she's the Black Rabbit, Milliam is the White Rabbit. Yes, yes.
How many stomachs do you have?
Will you be helping the student council tomorrow, Reen?
That's the plan. It sounds like Toa will finish handing all her work over to the others today, but they're bound to be busy.
Sounds like it.
So I thought it'd be nice to take some of it off their hands, whether they like it or not.
So we're gonna do some off quests. Sounds like it.
Reen, ever the reliable gopher.
130 hours into the game, we're still doing side quests. What the hell's happening?
You response.
If there's anything we can help with, let us know, okay?
Did I not post the last one that if you do the buff before times right? You might have. I may have probably, most likely, missed that information, Boris.
I could go straight to the student council room, but it's my first time back in over a month, so it would be nice to take a walk. Maybe I should go and see how Valamar's doing too.
Reen!
Huh? Emma, I thought you'd gone off to your club room with Celine. Did you forget something?
No, it's not that. I just wanted to spend a bit more time talking to you. You were away for so long, and I still have so many things I want to talk about with you.
Oh, right. That's fine by me, though. I've still got loads of stuff I want to talk about with you, too.
What are you doing with all these toys here? What is that? Oh, it's a dinosaur. Okay. The Lloyd build is for blocking Reen's S-Craft so that you can kill off. Yeah, yeah, so having that up, Reen never did use his S-Craft, though. We got extremely lucky. Well, no, wait, did he? No, he did use it, and it only did about half damage.
That being said,
We got extremely lucky.
it wasn't only talking to you that I missed while you were away.
Oh no, it was Altina that did hers. Yeah, he never did his. Altina did hers. Thank you. Sorry. Yeah, Reen never got his off.
There was, something else.
I think I might know.
She wants to bump uglies, Reen.
So, what do you want to talk about?
Anything is fine with me, as long as I'm with you.
Aww. It wasn't for long, but the two of them were happy simply passing the time together. When the time came to part ways, they said their goodbyes just outside the classroom. Wait, so we had sex inside the classroom? Classes are now over for the day, and you can walk around the academy grounds freely. After visiting the building accessible through the engineering building and speaking to Toa in the student council room, the story will advance. You can change a character's costume by selecting the costume you want to use in the costume part of the equipment section of the camp menu. If no costume isn't selected, the character's outfit will change automatically over the course of the story. I assume the damage from Nightmare when I do the builds. Yes. They look the same. We're gonna get to it eventually, obviously, when we finish off this game. But feels like everything is just sort of talk to everyone again. To tell you the truth, I've been feeling kind of jealous of your class lately. I mean, I know things are tough for you when your classes are way harder than anyone else's, but you all just seem like you're having so much fun together. Nothing ever gets you down. It looks so nice. Let's go on up to the rooftop before we forget about visiting up there. Could be 1,000 people up here, or there could be nobody. Is that Vincent? Well, it's nearly time for me to bow out of my academic career. Have the preparations finally been made for my return to the family's land, Sarifa? Of course! Everything is arranged for you to start managing from the moment you arrive. I've also finished networking with all of the other second years so that you may remain in contact with them. Ah, splendid. All is well. With the Empire as it stands, it's more of an imperative than ever we fresh young graduates stay connected. And what better contact for maintaining those connections than Vincent Floyd, noble and patriot? I can feel the inspiration from here, Master Vincent. Can you? Can you? Oh, God. Someone get Margarita over here. I'm surprised she's not just off in the background, just looking at. Oh, you can sense Lady Margarita's imminent approach. Sarifa, we must flee at once. Tonight will be spent at the Cafe in Trista. You know how tough it is to do these special lessons for you kids? Got more than enough on my hands with just one set of lessons. But you guys just had to have your own, didn't you? Well, I'm sure it was a ton of work. We really can't thank you enough for doing all of this for us. Whatever. My current workload's a headache, but I'm sure it'll be upgraded to a migraine when next year's roll around. Due no small part to that damn building over there. You talking about that old schoolhouse again? Oh. The hell's that? That one's supposed to house Valimar and all those soldats? The Imperial Army asked the Academy to build it, didn't they? Yeah, asked isn't really the right word. And it's not the first time. They made us those combat shells too. They even made it help with since I worked on the tacky. Just finished up a few days before you came back from Crossbell. I didn't know that. They haven't given any soldats to put in there yet, but it's probably just a matter of time. I bet they're going to be as common as the battlefield as tanks soon enough. Yeah, it's kind of scary to think how much has changed in Bonerville ever since that already ended the war. And this is probably only the beginning. Yeah, that's life. Nothing stays the same forever. Just don't spend so much time worrying about the future that forget about what's happening in your life right now. Basically, don't freak out about the future of Erebonia when you've got your own shit to deal with. Just like next week's test. Yeah. Be sure to study extra hard for that one. Maybe I should drop by that building and pay Valimar a visit later, though. Maybe we should. Don't mind the dinosaur noises, folks. I don't think anyone expected the trouble in Crossbell to come to an end so quickly. It just goes to show the sorts of things Chancellor Osborne is capable of. Of course, attributing that solely to him would be ignoring all of your hard work. I just did what I was told. Reen, try not to let your spirit sink, okay? As hard as it may be, I will not. I decided to join a military band in the Imperial Army after I graduate. I want a career that gives me the chance to show people the strength of music, and we're better to show that strength than in the military. I'll let them be in the skills, and I've picked the academy up too. Mint! We had to pick a few new head for the Wind Orchestra a while back, so obviously I put my name forward. But everyone voted for Bridgie. She didn't even volunteer to be a candidate in the first place. I really wanted it too. I wonder why nobody voted for me. What a mystery. You know about the flea market tomorrow, right? Well, the Wind Orchestra's going to be performing at the auditorium stage in the afternoon for a little background music. It's just one thing after another, isn't it, at Thor's? I wonder how Alan did against Patrick today. Hopefully well, after that energizing lunch I made for him. I guess trying to support your significant other in every possible way is just part of being in love. I hope you find the time to spend with someone you care about today, Reen. Thanks. I'll try. Yeah, so it looks like this is just sort of one of these days of walk around, talk to everyone that you can. Oh, we've already talked to Colette, making the laps. Weird to think tomorrow's the last free day of the year. I'm gonna have to go do some exploring. Better start drawing a map and planning out the day now. I don't want to waste a single hour. I received a job offer from the Zumurian Railroad Corporation, so that's where I'm going to be working after graduation. They're going to be introducing something called a buffet card to certain trains. Apparently they want my help with it. Certainly didn't see myself working for a train company, but traveling the country concocting new dishes sounds like a dream. They'll give me a chance to see how this nation is shifting from a variety of places too. Penguins, you work all weekend? I can't remember what you said before of like, are you back in the scroll of just working all of the weekends now and, you know, then off for like the holidays when they ring around or what? I brought Lynn some of the flowers I grew in the gardening club to use as a model for her painting. Do you want some too? They smell super sexy, just like me. A good sniff of them will cheer you up in no time. I'm kidding. I appreciate the thought, but I'm good on flowers for now. And want to talk to you, I want to talk to Lind. I'll be taking over Clara's position at the head of the art club once she graduates. Not that I feel I'm up to the task, but that won't stop me from trying. Can't live in fear of overstepping my comfort zone. Not with you all doing what you're doing. I wasn't able to figure out why painting felt so empty to me this past month. That's until you came back. All of a sudden, that emptiness is completely gone. I like your company. Clara always says the paintings reflect the heart of the artist. Looks like she was absolutely right. Extenuating circumstances have led me to opening up an exhibition in Heimdall. More specifically, our club advisor. You want one of these?
Yeah.
Got it? To showing the liberty of my piece. Made during the war so everyone could. Now I've got people saying they want to become my sponsors or some garbage like that. Oh, none of that matters to me. I just wish they'd shut up and let me work. I mean, sure, but that's how art works there, sweetheart. Clara's like, did you bring me any more Zemurian ore? Right, am I going to be working on this giant robot or what? No, apparently not. Mr. Van Dyck! Ah, if it isn't Reen Schwarzer, allow me to give you my belated congratulations on your incredible work in Crossbell. Though it does break my heart that such a heavy burden should fall on a student such as yourself. Don't feel bad, sir. I was the one who chose to accept the Crossbellian's government request. Besides, it wouldn't do me any good to run away from this. The role I've been is given difficult. Let's see through to the end, though. I ended up meeting some interesting people over there, too. I have no regrets. Well, I'll say one more thing. I'm sure your days ahead will be full of hardships. Be sure not to lose sight of yourself as you face them. That's all the advice I can give you. I've seen a few things about that, DJ. Do they have music for entrances for the AEW wrestling game or not? Like, they haven't shown any of that stuff. Like, I haven't seen the latest trailer, but like, there is new trailer up, okay. General Van Dyke was my superior back when I was in the army. As such, I'm planning on granting you a bit of additional assistance. Something wrong, Schwarzer? Oh, no, sir, not at all. I wouldn't be surprised if Principal Van Dyke knew something. Now's not the time to start asking. I think it's wonderful that you've all resolved to do what's best for you, rather than following the path life laid out for you. You're taking your lives into your own hands and forging new trails. Making it through the wars clearly had a positive effect on all of you. Well, you've been back for 3 whole days now. Have people finally stopped hounding you with questions? Sounds like you hardly had a moment's peace at first. Well, everyone knew where I'd been. The whole country knows, with Chronicle running these stories about me. I can't blame them for being curious. It's one of those things you'll probably just have to get used to, at least as long as you're a hero in the public eye. Don't think about it too much. Just be sure to make good use of tomorrow, both for yourself and for those who no longer can. Thanks. I will. Not sure if you can hear my son's playing with his fishing stuff, so I'm just gonna turn on my thing. Why, hello, Reen. How goes your studying? More than happy to help if you have any sort of trouble. Thanks for the offer, but I'll be alright. I've got Machias and Emma's support system helping me keep on the ball. If that offer extends next year, though, I'm sure I'll be taking it up on you then. Oh, by all means. Nothing in this world makes me happier than lending a hand to students in need. But can you believe this academic year is so close to its end? I'd just love to see you off with a big old party, wouldn't you? I think you're onto something. You having fun with the kitty? Buy viewers, followers, and primes at your account that's going to be banned. That's unfortunate. Bye-bye. Oh, we've already been in there. I'm going in circles. Ah! Hey, I haven't talked to you yet, though. Oh, I would have thought you'd be back in your dormitory by now, get everything in order for tomorrow. Now that you're here, however, there's one thing I'd like to ask. How fares our concierge over in Crossbell? You should know after your recent venture. I can't say, I'm afraid. I didn't really get a chance to see what they were up to. I wish I could have, though. Maybe next time. Ah, reasonable. I was just worried as to Richie Mao's well-being. There have been rumors of late that the group's star performer had been gravely injured and is in the process of recovery. I've been worried that her absence may be placing additional stress on Richie. I forget I said anything. You wouldn't think so much of a devoted fan just as looking at him. Breaking nuts today, and before you ask, it's walnuts. I gotta go now for a bit, but I'll be back in a half an hour when I'm done with a bucket of them. Okay, do you use them to, like, do you eat them? Shit, no. Walnuts roasting on an open fire. Jack Frost nipping at your balls. Alright, good stuff. Can I go the right way this time? Probably. Been in here? God, okay. Doctor! The sunset's beautiful tonight, isn't it? Lino flowers have started blooming throughout the town as well. I suppose you could say they're getting ready to see everyone off as they take the next step in their lives. No matter. What do you think the flowers are up to? Try to make the blast-free day worthwhile. But stay out of harm's way. I'll try. You sell some are for sweets, and then chestnuts that you wrote. Yes, I was just trying to make it you know, fitting. So I just threw in the walnuts there. The students and instructors seem so restless right now. Not that that comes as a surprise. Whether they'll stay at Slows or go elsewhere, they'll have a brand new environment to adapt to. But new beginnings are part of the nature of spring. That's not a bad thing. Logan, be careful with Charlie. You'll be back. I'll be here, my friend. The janitor! The flea market tomorrow is a joint project between the merchants of Tristan and some volunteer first years. It's gonna be quite the occasion. Sounds just about right for the last free day of the year, if you ask me. I'll be there to see it for sure. Glad I don't live in Upper New York. They got a ton of... Yeah, I heard that was sort of like the talk of everything, because Buffalo's about an hour drive away from me, and they're supposed to get something like 5 feet of snow. But we didn't get anything. Where in the world can my little sugar plum have disappeared to? Most men would have been glued to the arm of a fiancé as delectable as I am. Vincent must just be feeling shy. It's not much time until he graduates, though. I'll have to find him so we can spend his final hours at Thor's together. Yeah, like, it's ridiculous to think of. Like, absolutely ridiculous to think that's what they got. Well, I mean, I guess we, work our way around, start at the old schoolhouse, and then we'll work counterclockwise before we start looking at that stuff. Yeah, and so again, to explain to someone who isn't in an area that would get that much snow, even we don't really get that much snow, or it's been a long while. So the problem with stuff like that is, like, it happens, you get too much snow too quickly. So usually, depending on the time it happens, usually like what a city's take is, even usually the snowplows can't keep up quickly enough. So usually what they plan to do to keep on top of things is usually they'll let it drop like maybe a couple feet. Basically sort of tell everyone, don't go on the roads, stay at home, let the city do the work. Then they go out and plow everything that they can. And then again, sort of with like the stay at home type of thing working, they go back out again after like maybe letting another couple feet drop. And then hopefully like all of the snow is dropped and then everything is clear. Because if they try to keep up with, they can never keep up with it. That's the problem. And then they're not like really getting out to the main arteries and roads like that would lead to hospitals, that would lead for basically emergency services. So that's usually the plan of like, they'll keep someone out that can get people access to stuff like that, but like they usually just do that of like don't be an idiot and go around while it's like, you know, 2 feet of snow outside. I saw they moved the Buffalo Bills game to Detroit for tomorrow. Everyone was so excited, like, oh, we're going to play in 5 feet of snow. I was like, no, you're not going to play in 5 feet of snow. They're going to move the game or cancel it or something. Well, that's nothing to worry about, though. I'm sure the spring's warm crests will thaw them out and return them normal. Fee, fi, fo, fum. These new planted seeds have begun to sprout. The new seeds I planted finally begin to sprout. It'll be a while before we get to see any flowers, though. I was hoping I'd actually have the chance to raise them myself, but wasn't meant to be. I mean, you know, you could still do it, right?
Spot looks perfect for.
What do we got? Lake Lord Steer. Sure, get some fishies. Why not? Your nose again? That 2 feet of snow, like, was that like around your area? Because that must have just broke everything. Like I've seen, like, I don't know if it was last year or 2 years ago, like Atlanta got a ton of snow, and we've discussed this before on stream. It's not necessarily the amount of snow or anything like that. It's the problem is they're just not built. You know, they might have snow plows, but they don't have salt trucks. Or if it gets cold enough, like, you know, then, you know, your roads are a mess because they're all ice. And if you don't have salt to help melt the snow, and, you know, no one's buying winter tires in Atlanta or properly, you know, it's just one of those things that you're just not ready for. I mean, sure, it only happens, you know, once every, like, what, 10 years? Like, you know, if you're thinking as a state or a city like Atlanta, why would you go out and buy a bunch of snow plows if, you know, you don't have a use for them, right? Like, I understand that as a city perspective, but if that starts happening more and more often, you know, then that sort of sucks for your city. Whereas, like, here, like, we don't have too big dumpings of snow too often, but, like, when it obviously does happen, it's not a big deal. Like, there's only 1 year last year where it snowed so much, like probably at like 8 or 9 o'clock at night till about like 2 or 3 in the morning. And the problem was, like, so I went up to go to work at 5, and the problem is, like, because I get up so early, the snowplows for the roads are usually out, but not like the private contractors that would come and do like my apartment building or anything. So, like, I went up to go look at my car, and I'm trudging through, like, about 1.5 feet of snow. Like, just get up to my car. I clear it all off, and I'm like, okay. I cleared a little area for me to get out, and I'm like, I got stuck. I couldn't move anywhere. And then I was like, so, like, I sort of, like, decided, like, at this point, if I come up and I see my car's got that much, I'm just calling into work and going, look, I gotta wait till they clear this stuff. I can't get in there. Like, you know what? Like, not even the possibility of calling, like, a taxi cab to get you there. Like, it's just like, look, it's unsafe to drive, okay? So just be like, you know, just relax. All right, so we've talked to them. There's the auditorium. Just sort of staying away from the story events. What we got? Walk around the academy. Still no side quests, though. March of 1993. That's a long time. Patrick! Oh, it's you, Schwarzer. Is it you you're going to be helping the student council again tomorrow? Would have imagined one in your position would have taken the opportunity to rest. Suppose that's just not your way. Yeah, for better or worse. How I am. How things are back home, by the way. I heard things are still kind of chaotic over in the Sutherland province. So it seems. Certainly keeping my father busy. Celestin will be returning home to help him, so I imagine he'll be able to stay on top of things, but... what is it? How do you know my family is faring? Don't you have enough things to worry about as things stand? Well, no short of scores to settle with you, so I'd appreciate it if you got back to being your old self. Otherwise, I'll simply end up speeding ahead of you before you know it come next month. Thanks. I'll keep it in mind. Looks like I'm finally able to go toe-to-toe with Patrick. Guess I've got all of Bridges' support over the year to thank for that. But these aren't my laurels to rest on. A good boyfriend aims higher to make sure that he can always keep his girlfriend safe. Instead of going home for once I graduate, I plan on going a little journey. I've weighed all my options, and this one stood well above the rest. I'm curious to see how far my swordsmanship can take me, so if nothing else, it should be a very interesting experiment. I decided to ask Loggins to join me as well, so we'll see if he'll reply. He probably will. He wouldn't mind to go. People in the, I believe, the swimming pool area. Having a race against the lower is a little panic-inducing, sure, but I can't let that put off my trying. I won't get better until I push myself. You want me to push you in the pool, or what? Let our race begin. I expect nothing short of your best. Of course. Oh, wait, so you're not gonna actually race? All right. Pretty much talk to everyone. When you see Toa, you get your side quests. Okay. That's the way I was going to approach it, obviously. But it's official. Once Klein graduates, he's going into the army. In fact, that's where he is right now, doing some sort of training program. I was hoping to pick his brain about some stuff, given that I'm the new captain of the swimming club. Oh, well. It's bound to happen. Don't forget to talk to the horses, too. I have my heart set on joining the Imperial Cavalry after graduation. We live in a rapidly changing times, but that only makes it more important for me to chart Erebonia's path as both a noble and a soldier. Besides, it provides me an opportunity to put my Thor's education to good use. Lessons I learned from the Civil War, too. Why did I come to this conclusion, you ask? I suppose it was Eustace's influence, and that of a dearly departed fellow second year. Talk to the horse. No, I want to talk to Eustace. I owe you nearly as much to the riding club this year as I do to our class. My time at Thor's wouldn't have been nearly as interesting if I had joined. I consider myself lucky to have done so. Well, I'm happy to hear that, Eustace. Still, Ring, from what I understand, my brother owes you a lot from what you've done during your stay in Crossbell. I wouldn't say that. While I was there, I saw an extent of his political skill over and over again, and, well, I feel like I only know just how much he's capable of. Well, in both good ways and bad, I assume. I thought I knew him just like I thought I knew my father, but in the end, they were both strangers to me. I'm sorry, Eustace. Well, enough about me. I just wish he could have seen his duty to one of the Academy's directors through to the end of the year, that's all. Nose? Still got a little runny nose, bud? Want to take some medicine? Okay. It's okay. Oh, geez, I mentioned the M word. I'm chosen as the next riding club captain. I can't help but feel like Eustace would be the right person for the job, though. But it's my responsibility now, so I'm gonna do an even better job than he would. Good take. Yep, auditorium, and then I assume we can go into Trista before we go into the Academy and Engineering building. I've sort of learned to stay away from red exclamation points. Okay, wee bam. I hope you're ready for the flea market tomorrow. I can't say you so hard you'll be a nice expert to admit I'm better merchant. Becky. If you're only now declaring war, you've already lost. Any merchant with his salt would have known the battle started the moment the market was announced. Did I overestimate you again? Probably. I think it's about time I prove something to her once and for all. My knowledge of marketing theory is nearly perfect. Approaches like hers stand absolutely no chance against it. And locked. So the only thing is... Oh, we haven't gone to the library yet. The library! Still can't believe they're actually keeping the Ashen Knight here at the Academy. Well, yeah, the Ass Knight is a pilot and both seen as heroes. They ended the war, after all. I heard the entrance exams were crazy this year, too. Everyone really wants to get in after all that's happened. No doubt, who wouldn't want to go someplace where you might end up with your own knight? I wonder what that kind of students want to get in. Well, that's enough about that for now. We gotta figure out our plans for our free day tomorrow. Want to check out that thing they're doing at the auditorium? No. Forgot about the run button. Silly me. It feels like the press have to work everything from the Ashen Chevalier into everything lately. It's kind of wild to have the talk of the country standing right in front of me, especially as you don't look like a celebrity. You just seem like any other normal student to me. Well, nothing special. What's the matter? Now that the war's finally over, the continuous of stories have been fun. There you go. I think I'll take this and this for now. I can't wait to spend tomorrow just relaxing in here. Anybody up here? Nope. Alright, so there is general store at the Union Building. Alright. So I hope I can go into the Union Building without, like, triggering something. I should be able to. Just in case, I will save. Just in case I have to scum it up later. Hey there, I'm sorry, wrong guy, huh? You were gonna call me Crow, James? Ah, sorry, I'm just used to him coming in here and messing around every day. I thought you were him. I can't believe he's gone. Don't know if I'll ever be able to. There it is. Congratulations on Crossbell's annexation. Governor General Albarea's speech met with great applause. Yeah, too soon for that. Oh, that's it. We do have... I'm at the point, do I buy weapons? Why not? What's the matter, bud? Where'd you put it? Is it in the living room? Did you lose it? You want me to find it? Alright, give me a second, I gotta find this. You wanna have a nap? You not feeling well again? Hungry? Yeah. son wants to have a nap, that would be good for us. By the way, ladies and gentlemen, it's 5 o'clock somewhere. Technically, probably, for half my audience, it's probably 5 o'clock. It's Saturday. Enjoy it. Have a beer, folks. Or have a Coke, a ginger ale, have water. Have whatever you please, folks. Look at that. Just get in there. Extra beers from hockey are always good. Bought me some Guinnesses for later. Very nice. Very nice. Cheers. All right, yeah, so everyone else is pretty much equipped with some good weapons, and I think everyone's got good stuff, so. Oh my god, there's like 1,000 people that talk to you in here. I was wondering where everybody sort of... Oh, geez. Wait, who do I want to talk to? Is it him? Afraid of talking to these people. Tomorrow's going to be Emily and Thereisha's final day as members of the lacrosse club, which means it's one of the last days we'll really get to spend with them. You better make the most of it. Yeah, you should. Oh yeah, I'll be passing the second-year training regimen down to you tomorrow. It's crazy hard, but you're ready for it, aren't you? Give me a hell yeah. Hell yeah. What is she, a Stone Cold Steve Austin? What? What? Was there anything ever worse than the what chant from fans, to be honest? Like, it's funny only when Stone Cold talked, not when anyone else was trying to get anything in. That's when it sucked. Emily's already fired up at the thought of being an officer like Captain Claire would. What? Yeah, right? No, what? I've been appointed the new captain of the Academy's lacrosse club. I swear my name is a floral. I'll do a stellar job in fulfilling the numerous duties that come with the title. Wait, is that Vincent's sister? Did I just clue in on that now? Must have. All right. Yeah, you guys are a bunch of nobodies. No regrets. Who's over here? Just sitting by themselves, listening to Misty, maybe. Oh, the radio filled me in on everything you were up to over in Crossbell. To think, you used to need my help to get on the radio. Nowadays, the radio follows you. It's very, very impressive. But just take care, okay? Will do, buddy. Will do, Monk. Yeah, I guess I can go upstairs. That's not the trigger point for that one. Oh, there's another trigger point there. Oh, maybe that's where it was. So just don't talk to Toa, essentially. Sitting in the club room as the sun sets, reading and writing with Dorothy. I love times like these. I hardly realized just how much until recently, truth be told. It's kind of sad to think that come next month, this will be a memory. You feeling any better now? I mean, endless ocean of work aside. Honestly, work's not all that bad. It's nice to get back into a mundane life after so long away. I think my time in Crossbell helped me realize what's important to me, like spending time with everyone here. I wish I was able to spend more time in Crossbell, like a little bit more like open time for myself to stumble around and see it in 3D instead of just the geofront. I actually was a little lost about what to do when I graduate, but my heart's finally set on becoming a writer. That's why I've been submitting my work to every literary magazine I can find. Literature is an important part of our culture, so I don't want a war to even make us lose sight of that. And if I can do a thorough impression I love, well, all the better. Good. Gary, just how fast the time is gone. I'm sorry that I couldn't accept your request, though. Don't worry about it. By the sounds of it, there'll only be one chess club next year anyway, so for both upper and lower class students to use. Live your life how you want to. Couldn't ask for anything else. Yeah. We're lucky to have the students here. Not only did we get great classmates, now we got great second years too. And yes, I'm including Crow. The fishing guy, Ken! Reen, don't tell me. You actually caught the legendary Ymir's guardian. That's right. I mean, it wasn't easy, though, let me tell you. Oh, great Kate ever is, but that's just incredible. I've never even seen it, let alone had a chance to land it. So, a mutation of a gladiator? Must have been quite the sight when you fished it up, that's for sure. Still, I'd say that you're truly worthy of the title Platinum Angler. It's an incredible rare honor. The only other people with that are myself, my brother, and his Elite Four. And that's actually half the people I know who actually fish. It's rare, trust me. There are a lot of fishermen out there. And hey, that title earns you a little nice bonus too. Hey, it's all yours. Should be handy with all the fighting you do. Oh. We got a new Master Quartz. Thanks so much, Ken, for all the support you've given me. Don't worry about it. Support's free, bud. Got plenty of it. Now that you're a Platinum Angler, you got access to a whole new slew of prizes. So keep on trading in your points. First of all, I want to see what the hell this is. It's probably not... I'm probably getting overexcited about it when I don't need to. Is this new? When did I get Rebellion? Begin the battle with stealth. Begins the battle with strength, ATS, and speed raised. Why is this not on anybody right now? And why isn't it on Reen? Or even Fee? Well, no, Fee, she has a certain build. I've had that for a while. I'm an idiot. All right, there it is. Orochi. Randomly increases physical damage. Wow. I don't like the random aspect of it, though. And there's nothing along associated with it, unfortunately. Like... that might be something to throw on her, but I don't know if I want to dick around with hers. Can't dick around with his. He's going to lose a lot of arts. Her whole build is the insight. We haven't even used him in a while. Maybe her? We could throw it on, maybe? I'll have to come back to it. Oh, God. Geez, let's see what these new points are, for Christ's sakes. So we got 741 points. Yeah, I probably will put it on her. That's probably the most sense. Still blue. I don't think we have that. Prevents poison, blind, and burn. It's a lot of points, though. Oh, we're close to that. Oh! I'm thinking you want to get that gem. All right. So just don't talk to Toa yet, right? Yeah, that is a nice gem. Rex and I sent home in some of our war photos to the Imperial Chronicle, and they really love them. We even received special recognition during the last Pulitzer Prize ceremony. That in turn led a man named Norton to offer me a job at the Chronicle, which I accepted. I plan to use that position to spread the truth to as many as possible. Okay, yeah, don't talk to Toa. Probably still can't go up here. Once you've talked to everyone, then go see Toa. So what's the other story thing? Because there was there's Toa, but then there's something then there's George, Angelica, and whatnot as well. What's with the sour face? Come along, eat up. What you need is a damn warm meal. Nothing like a full stomach to bring a smile to your face. I know This is sort of like what sucks about like a stream aspect of talking to everybody. I get it, but it's sort of like, you know, you're acting on getting everybody's character profiles updated, which, you know, is good for something, I guess, and you're getting some backstories from people. Yeah, so like there's also that at the academy as well. My guess is I probably can't honestly leave to go into the town. That's my guess. I'm gonna go check to see if I can. Then that'll just make everything easier. Then I know I've talked to everybody. Okay, yeah. That makes it a lot easier of not being able to go into town then.
Oh.
Hey there, Rain.
Looks like someone's done with class for the day.
Yep, just got out. Wait, is that?
Yep, Angie's brand new bike.
Oh, I was gonna say, I thought that was like, that looked a little different than my bike.
We started building it for you, but then we had a change of heart.
Looks nice, I'm not gonna lie.
I just couldn't tear you away from your current ride after you'd grown so attached.
Now I feel bad, considering I pretty much did just that to you.
Look, she got a new bike out of it, bud.
Your new one's got a pretty cool design, though.
Don't get too jealous. The specs are pretty much the same as yours. Well, before Angie tunes it up and adds her custom gear for distance riding, that is.
But distance riding would mean... You're planning on going off on some big journey, aren't you?
10 points to Rain. I just felt like it was time for me to go out and see the world for myself.
Good for you, Angelica. Get out there and see the world.
My martial arts teacher did the same thing once, so I'm sure it'll be a valuable experience.
That's when you gotta travel, folks. When you're young, get out there, get into the real world.
The plan for now is to travel through the entirety of Zemuria.
And it sets it up nicely for, I'm sure, to run into her in other games.
That's not a very specific plan, and a pretty sizable journey.
You can say that again. I have no idea where she finds the energy.
Oh, really now? Your plan to visit the continent's most famous engineering factories is pretty much exactly the same thing.
You really think so?
I take it you'll be leaving Erebonia for a while too, George?
Seems that way. First stop's the Burl and ZCF. Always wanted to see it. After that, I got my heart set on a trip to the Epstein Foundation over in Lamont State. While I'm at it, I think it'd be nice to pay a visit to the Vern Company in Calvert, too.
A lot of places to visit.
Will you even be able to get into Calvert at this point?
Hey, I didn't say it'd be easy, but I think I can pull some strings.
Pull the, do you know who I am? Just, you let people know that, George, and they'll let you in everywhere.
Help smooth over our...
Have a fake badge that you're part of the Colgate Cavity Patrol or something. They'll let you in.
Meeting the continents, finding...
Tell them you know Reen. I don't know if Calvert would like me, though, or not. Calvert probably would not like me.
You thought that far ahead. That's really admirable. I hope you can find a way to make that happen. Even though I feel kind of hypocritical saying that, as someone who participated in the war.
Don't beat yourself up over it, Reen.
You have nothing to be ashamed of. That was your only option, given the way the Chancellor set things up. Your actions actually helped us avoid an even longer, more brutal war.
True.
But...
Angie's right. You played a role that no one else could have. Just think, if things kept going the way they were going, we could have been at war with all of Crossbell. I don't even want to imagine the number of lives that would have been lost if you hadn't stepped in the way you did.
Of course, us telling you whether or not you should feel guilty doesn't matter. It all comes down to you facing your own feelings over what you did. But there's one thing we'd like you to remember as you do. You're not alone, Rain. You've got friends who understand why you did what you did.
Exactly.
Sometimes I wonder how I was lucky enough to get such good ones.
You have like 9 really good friends. Bigger than the best friends of Orange Cassidy and what was the other one? I always forget the other one.
Don't mention it. On a completely different note, why don't you pay Valimar a visit while you're here? You spared no expense making sure he'd be nice and cozy in there.
I think I will. But not to discredit your coziness efforts or anything, but he seems fine no matter where I leave him.
Well, aren't you a sweet chevalier? Maybe I'll check in on him in a bit too.
There, why not? Good talk. That was a good talk. All right, so no side quests. We have all of that. We have all the fishing. No, it was the Imperial Chronicle, right? So there must be a new. Well, those are just like the. I can't believe we've been at this for 138 hours. Oh, I guess, can I... This is like, can I talk to him, or... Yeah. First time we can actually go back here. Wow. Are you liking it, buddy?
How you holding up?
Relatively comfortably. My ability to self-repair means that maintenance is not mandatory, but I expect it will increase my operating efficiency.
Glad to hear it. This is going to be our new home base for the time being, so you can get in as much maintenance as you need. I'm gonna need you a lot in the days ahead, Valimar.
I will strive to meet your expectations.
Something wrong?
Yeah, what was that? It sounded like something wrapping around in your head there.
I thought I sensed something unusual, but it must have been my imagination.
You really are getting to be scarily human these days, you know? What was it you sensed, though? A person?
I am unsure. It may have simply been a fluctuation in the earth veins below us. Similar fluctuations are hardly abnormal.
Well, if you don't think it's anything worth worrying about, I'll try and put it out of my mind.
Oh, I don't like that.
If you sense anything strange in the future, though, let me know, okay? You can tell me... telepathically was the word, right?
Indeed. I shall use it to inform you should I sense anything is amiss.
Something's amiss, for sure, Valimar. Something for sure. Oh, there is the shop in there. I mean, do we buy the sidecar unit? All right. Finally gonna go talk to Toho. We have talked to everybody. Somehow we've been streaming for 3 goddamn hours so far. Looking good. Oh, I forget about customizing weapons every goddamn time. But we don't have any more, don't have any more Zemurian ore. And nothing else to exchange. All good. Hey, let's go see Toa. I'm sure she's gonna have some laundry list of quests for us to do. Toa handing all over her work to the rest of the student council should be ending today, so I'm guessing she's still in here. There's definitely someone in there, but no response. Oh, I know. Excuse me, I'm coming in.
Yep,
She is
I know.
pooped.
No wonder she fell asleep. She must have been really busy getting everything sorted out for the spring. Makes me remember finding her like this over in the computer room. Oh, right. I probably shouldn't look too much or she'll get mad when she wakes up.
Angie. George. Crow.
Wow. She dreaming?
Rain? What are you doing in my room?
I'm sorry.
Wait. This is the student council room.
Yeah, not your room.
I must have fallen asleep.
Sorry for coming in without permission. I did knock, though.
Oh, that makes it okay. Yeah, just tell anyone you knocked. Works well for police departments, too.
Don't worry about it. It's my fault for dozing off like this. Why do you always have to keep finding me like that? I hope you weren't looking at me while I was sleeping again.
I did try to look as little as possible.
Well, if you say so.
What are we getting at here? Like, was there something like he was sneaking a peek at there or something?
Is something the matter? You're not looking too well.
No, I'm fine. Maybe the light streaming in through the window is making me look off color? I feel fine, really.
Got a hint of jaundice, maybe, Reen?
Come with me.
Grabbing my hand, and off we go.
What's this all about?
Just gonna give you a lap dance, Reen.
I know that you're a boy and all, and I do think that you've grown a lot during your year here. No, I probably shouldn't even call you a boy anymore. You're a grown man now. But that doesn't mean you always have to stand and endure everything life throws your way. Okay?
Okay.
If it gets too much, it's alright to sit down and let it all out. Whether you're a boy or a grown man doesn't change that. It's okay, Reen.
No one else bitching about all that voice acting. Apparently they saved it for like the end 2 chapters. Which is good.
I'm so sorry.
Let it all out, Reen.
I promised I'd bring him back. I promised I'd make him graduate with you. But I couldn't do it.
It's okay. You did everything you could. You made sure he knew how we all felt.
God damn it, Crow.
And you let all of us know how he really felt too. So, don't get so worked up about it. Okay?
I'm sorry. I didn't want anyone to see me like that.
Well, I guess we're even then. Not like I jump for joy every time you catch me sleeping.
Have you finished getting everything ready for the next student council now, by the way?
Yep. my days of being president are almost done. The first years taking over are really smart, though. I barely had to teach a thing in the end.
Sounds like it's in good hands. Are you in good hands?
Still, it must have been hard work getting through it all. You're going on a tour of various NGOs after graduation, right?
Yep. The plan's to take a year to visit NGOs in lots of different fields. Politics, economics, engineering, medicine. After that, I'm not sure what I want to do. I'll probably join either the army or something related to the government, I suppose.
Well, I'm pretty sure they'd both love to have you. There's no chance either one would say no to you. Especially since taking a year off hasn't made them any less determined to recruit you. After all you did with commanding the courageous, it's no wonder you're so in demand.
I don't know. I don't think I did anything special, really.
I just did my job.
I feel like it'd be best in the long run for me to see the world from a variety of different perspectives. I don't know what path I'll choose, but I want to step onto it with a firm decision on how things should be. I think that's the best thing I can do for this country's future. Maybe I'm being a little overdramatic there, though.
Not at all. After how much you've done for this academy, I can only imagine how much you could do for this.
President Toa.
Just try not to overwork yourself, okay? We're with you all the way, but we will always...
Chancellor Toa?
Thanks. Oh, I almost forgot. What was it that made you come here?
Side quests.
I mean, I'm happy you did, but...
Oh, I'd completely forgotten too. I just came to ask if there was anything I could do to help tomorrow, seeing as it's another free day.
But... you've only just come back. And besides, tomorrow's your...
That's all the more reason I want to spend tomorrow's free day the same way I spent all of the others. It wouldn't feel like our final free day is Class 7 if it were any different.
Well, if you say so. Okay. I do have a few things in mind, so I'll just drop them into your mailbox in the dorm like I always do.
Okay.
And thanks for offering.
Maybe we can hang out with Sarah and have a few bevs at the bar. Surely we're drinking age now, right? Probably not. Reen? Hey guys, didn't expect to run into you. Yeah, crazy coincidence, huh? Are you heading back to the dorm? That was the idea. Well, why don't we all head back together then? Sure. It's nice seeing the flowers as they start to bloom. Yeah. I know you said earlier they'd be in full bloom in a week, but I don't think it'll be close to the end of the month, personally. Just in time for the welcoming ceremony. The new students will be able to begin their academic lives here surrounded by lino flowers, just as we did. How wonderful. We've all known each other since first day here, right? That's right. Nobody else started partway through the year like you did. But back then, never could have imagined we'd get along so well. We got off to kind of a rocky start. You're telling me. Especially Machias and Eustace. Morty. For what it's worth, I do regret the way I behaved back then. It's not exactly something I'm terribly proud of. Oh, think nothing of it. Immaturity makes fools of even the best of us at times. Thanks. Well, hold on. What's that expression? You weren't exactly standing on the high moral ground either. I wouldn't have had as much of a reason to behave the way I did if you hadn't kept looking down your nose at me. Did you not hear me say the best of us? It was a hello on all of us at the time, but it's all just a fond memory now. I suppose the same could be said about you and Reen's little incident at the start of the year, couldn't it? Hands where we can see 'em, hands where we can see 'em. I should have seen this coming. Ooh, little incidents are my favorite. Tell me. Well, don't you dare. She's the last person who needs to know. Our first day really was full of surprises. Yeah, I can't imagine too many teachers welcoming their students by dropping them through a hole in the floor. Even without having to fight a gargoyle on the way out, it's a pretty memorable start to a school year. A gargoyle proved to be quite the opponent, too. Come a long way. I'll say. When we finally managed to pull together and defeat it, she just casually drops in like nothing. It's like she was lying in wait for the whole time, just watching and waiting for her chance to strike. That's exactly what she was doing. Still, as exhausting and unusual as it was, it's how our class began. Pretty sure it burned into our memories at this point. How could it not be? I have no doubt about that. Even so, I'm sure it's all one of the memories that I'll cherish decades into the future. Aw, how come you guys all being all jealous? It's my turn to do something crazy and make some super memorable memories too. Don't you dare. I dread to imagine what she's thinking when she says something crazy. On a hopefully unrelated note, what are we gonna do for dinner tonight? Huh? I don't plan on getting something over at Kirsch's, but if anyone has any better ideas, I think it might be a good idea to make something for ourselves. If we divide up the work, sure, our meal will have quite a bit of variety too. That does sound nice. My cooking skills were in danger of getting rusty too. No objections here. Well, unless anyone else has anything they need already, I think it's time to split up. Probably got a lot to buy, so... Sharon! Sharon! Back again. Huh?
Sharon?
What reason could you possibly have for being here?
It's gonna make us din-din.
The chairman gave me her permission to return to my former position as your dormitory's caretaker, which means I am here to serve you all once more. There may only be a short time left until the end of the year, but I'll make sure...
Yeah, make us food.
I've already started preparing your evening meal, so there's
Perfect.
no need to go out and buy anything.
Oh, well, how about that?
How about that indeed?
I'm fine with this.
We will gladly accept your offer.
Sharon's cooking's better than whatever grub we could rustle up together anyway. How do you manage to get permission from Mother in the first place, though? Weren't you helping to rebuild the Rhineford group? I thought the company was getting so many orders in, it was struggling to keep up.
Now that Master Gwyn has returned to the company, everything is back in order. He and the chairman have been speeding through one task after another since he got back.
Amazing. Absolutely amazing.
So the former and current chairman make quite a team, I see.
Boy, I'm starving.
Gwyn was her grandfather, right? So I guess he's back in the...
Mind a drink either. With the weather getting warmer, it's just about time for peak beer season.
Peak beer season is what we all look forward to, ladies and gentlemen.
Huh? What are you guys all gathered out here for?
Oh, why are you here? It's a pleasure to see you too, Lady Sarah. I brought a bountiful supply of smoked oysters and sardines if you'd like a snack to accompany your beer.
You can't say no to that. I mean, I'm not a fan of oysters or sardines, but...
Would you like them alongside your dinner?
You got to appreciate she's trying to make everybody happy.
Damn it.
Yes. I'm surprised she can just walk around in public like this. You know, considering her affiliation.
Do you think someone's gonna say something to her? Knowing what she could do to them?
Guessing there's some sort of agreement in place between Rhineford and the government to leave her alone. Though, even if there weren't, I can't imagine anything would be able to stop checking.
Exactly!
She wants.
All that she wants isn't that a baby? This girl. Gotta say, I like the look of Trista at night with the moonlight glow and the lights abound.
Whew. I think I might have eaten too much. It's been so long since we last had Sharon's cooking. She hasn't lost her touch. None of it feels heavy on my stomach at all. Well, that's all my work done for the day. Maybe I should go see how everyone else is doing.
We explore the dorms on the night before each free day, but be aware that, however, the story will progress if we return to Reen's room. Then just don't return to Reen's room then.
Here's Crow's room. I think I'll stay away from it for now. I feel more like going around and talking to everyone.
Ah, that sucks.
What's up, Milliam?
Oh, hey, Reen. It's nothing. I just feel kinda down.
Down?
Yeah. I was just thinking about how everyone was at dinner time. Sharon's food was really nice, and we all seemed like we were having a good time. But I don't know. It was weird, like we were all upset but didn't want to let it show. It's been bugging me.
Oh, so that's why. You really have grown so much these past few months.
Sorry, I'm just looking at something. Remember how we were talking about the trails in the dub thing? It just came into my mind to look it up. They haven't changed anything, right? I was trying to find like that update of their statement or whatever that they had.
And not just mentally. I think you've gotten a little taller too.
I didn't see anything on Twitter or anything.
Maybe. About 2 rage or so? Judging by my specs, I'm not gonna get much taller than this, though. I'm Mini Milliam.
Mini Milliam, that's a great name.
But you never know. Maybe I'll grow up to have boobies so big, I can use them as a shelf like Emma's. Something wrong?
No.
Not really. So, you've got a new mission starting next month, right?
Yep, I've got to go see how things are over out west. Duke Cayenne's been arrested, but it sounds like things are still pretty nuts over there. Oh, but guess what? I might get to go out to Laboral and Rimiferia soon.
What is it with you and blabbing classified information? Oh, whatever. Just promise me you'll take care of yourself. And be sure to keep in touch. I'll always be right there when you need me, okay?
Righto, I promise. That goes double for you, mister. If you need me to bust you out of a jam, just say the word.
I like your room.
Something on your mind, instructor?
You could say that. I've been mulling over how things are going to be come next month, but all this soul searching's giving me a headache.
Well, it'll probably feel strange being back with the guild for the first time in 2 years. But I'd bet they'll be glad to have you back. Things are probably going to be rough over there, even with you taking up the bracer life again.
No doubts there.
Yeah, I can't find anything on the trails and the dub thing. Not that I don't not believe what we talked about last, obviously, but I thought I would have been able to find something on it. Oh well.
I can already see plenty of traveling abroad in my future after what happened over in Crossbell. And I imagine it'll keep getting harder and harder for us bracers to operate here, too. What's with that sad puppy look? There's no reason for you to feel ashamed of what you've chosen to do. I'm proud to have a student like you who can stand up and make the tough choices life thrusts on us.
Thanks, instructor. I'll try to just grin and bear it for now.
Attaboy. Sticking it out through the hard times with a smile will put you on the fast track to becoming a great man. Just make sure you don't try to shoulder too much. All that'll do is turn you into a jaded grump. Everything in moderation, okay?
Thanks? I haven't joined the intelligence division, and I have no plans to. I'm gonna keep responding to their requests, but only if I'm comfortable doing what
So
they're
glad I kept my Vita all these years. Yeah.
And I can promise you, I'll never do anything that would put me in conflict.
Welcome back, Boris.
Or put innocents' lives at risk.
Are you ever worried about, like, the...
I don't know what the future will bring for me, but that's the creed I want to stand by.
Like, isn't it the problem of, like, the batteries blowing up or something on, like... I mean, I guess you could replace the Vita battery. I'm sure it's just a thing that you could probably... I'm sure they make new ones or whatever. But isn't there the worry of those things just sitting in there and then, like, blowing up? Isn't it like a lithium ion or whatever?
No matter what happens, you'll always be my student. So go out there, live your life, and grow into such a heartthrob that I won't be able to take my
It's
eye
weird
off.
to me that, like, how come PlayStation never became like Nintendo, where...
Well, I'll try.
Why isn't there a Vita store on the PlayStation Store that you can play the Vita games on your PlayStation 4 and 5? It's not like it's not like weird like it's with the Nintendo DS where there's two screens or something like that. Like it's just like launch the games on an emulator, something. You bought a spare when you got it initially, okay.
Feeling sad about leaving the lacrosse club behind?
Good thinking there, Goya.
Yeah.
Smart man.
I was really into it by the end. I think it'll make for some wonderful memories to look back fondly on in the years to come.
I can imagine. Does that mean you're not going to keep up with lacrosse and Ruhr?
Sony shut down the PS3 and Vita virtual storefronts. Yeah, it's just weird to me that, like, there is a lot of games that, like, there's no remasters or remakes or something that are just stuck there. And, like, where you could have gone the other way and just made them play. Like, it bothers me, like, that I understand backwards compatibility isn't really something Sony really wanted to go forward with. I get it. But, like, now they've sort of fixed that. Like, I don't know if the Vita thing has ever been fixed, but now, like, didn't they add, like, the PS3 games in with their new online thing or something? I could be wrong. I haven't really paid too much attention to that.
Be able to. As far as I'm aware, there aren't any local teams I could join.
But at least with Nintendo, like, at least, like, you know, you go to their online thing, you can play their old Nintendo SNES, N64, and I assume eventually they will add in their GameCube and Wii titles to that. Like, and they just work. You know, you pick up your Switch controller and they just work. Like, that's what Sony should be doing. Like, and their emulators. That's a beautiful thing about the Nintendo thing that's comical. Is Nintendo didn't make those work out of their own work. They're emulated ROMs that they threw on there. That's hilarious.
And even if there were, I doubt I'd have the time for sports. Just thinking about how...
I mean, I would accept that too. I would accept that too. If you're going to shut those things down but port them to PC Steam, at least you're giving people another way of playing those games. That's fine. That's fine.
Time for exercise.
I mean, we are seeing that with Persona 3. Persona 4 was, of course, remade with Golden and then pushed to Steam and Xbox Game Pass and whatnot. But
Good luck with that.
so it is nice to see some titles do get some love, but not all of them, unfortunately.
Yeah, with the Rhineford group, sounds like a recipe for one all-nighter after another.
Not just yet, actually. I won't be helping until Grandfather shows me the ropes. As I am now, I doubt I'll be able to do much at all in the way of rebuilding the company. But you can bet I'll leave Mother speechless with how much progress I've made in a year's time.
Like, of all the games that, like, it makes me think that there has to be a remaster in there somewhere, is Bloodborne. Like, I'm at this point, I'm shocked that how has it not been put to PC, ported? My guess is that I would think Blue Point is probably working on Bloodborne, just like they did Demon Souls.
I'm sure you can if you put your mind to
Like,
it.
like to me, I don't want a Bloodborne 2. I don't want a Bloodborne 2. But I for sure would love to see a remake of it like Demon Souls got a remake.
And I know Sharon will always be willing to help you out if you need
I would
her.
love to see that done. I'd love to see the new Demon Souls put on PC also. Would love to see that. I don't want to buy a PS5 just for Demon Souls.
Tell everything she did to Mother.
Not at $750 at least, but
Don't worry about it. I was just thinking about how blessed I am. I've got a wonderful family, a great club I'm part of, all of you.
and I love that this is voiced. I love it. Remaking Demon Souls did not look good to me. Wait, you mean the game didn't look good to you? Like, I thought that was one of the best looking PlayStation 5 games I've ever seen. Or do you mean like it wasn't a good look like for the company to make an old game like that? Still prefer the original? As someone who's never played the original, I would like to play the new one. Like, cause like that's part of the problem, right? I can't play the original. Like, I have a PS3 and it works.
It took me a long time to realize the same.
If they shut down the storefronts of PS3, I can't buy Demon Souls unless I find it on disc. If Goya Supreme is correct, which I assume he is. Like, that's what that means, right? I can't go on my PS3 in my living room, which is just basically my Blu-ray player, and go on a storefront and buy Demon Souls. The only Demon Souls I could buy is a PS5 version, right? Which I don't have. So unless I can find a Demon Souls disc, it ain't working. So, like I said, I'm not buying a PS5 just for Demon Souls. So put that on a PC. Just like you did with Uncharted. Just like you did with Spider-Man.
I'm just feeling a bit emotional all of a sudden. I don't know what's gotten into me. Nothing's wrong, though. I promise.
Women getting emotional.
But
still, let's both make the most of our free
She
day.
loves you, Reen. She loves you.
It's the last one we'll ever have as a class. The last thing any of us want to do is end it with regrets.
Yeah, agreed. Let's make it a day to remember for both of us.
She making, what is that she's making?
Are those seeds you got there?
Yep, Adel gave them to me.
And you know what? And Boris, that's fair. Because you know what? As someone who watches, the only person that's been playing it, or there is other people, but, so I watch the Happy Hob. He usually does something called the God Run, where he does no hit runs of all of the Souls games back to 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 back. And Demon Souls is a part of it. But he plays the new one. He switched over once it released on the PS5.
They all came from the grew in the gardening.
But for the longest time, that was always where I was seeing it. And I'm a fan of the Souls games. Like, Demon Souls, the new one, is the only one I haven't played. I'd love to get into Elden Ring. I own it. I've played it on my own. And I'd love to stream it. I've streamed every single other game of the Souls series. Except for Demon Souls. I've streamed all of the Dark Souls, played through, finished. I platinumed Sekiro and Bloodborne. And I just have never really stuck with Elden Ring long enough. Like, I think I'll let it sit, simmer.
Really?
Nice of her. You know, and we'll get to it eventually. Because I love those games. I really do.
It's kind of like you can take everything you've achieved.
But it's weird. I've never played the original Demon Souls as much as my love for Dark Souls. Like, I love it. I love that as a series, as a whole collective. Love it. But, like, for my intensive purpose, if I can't get a hold of that disc and I can't buy the downloadable copy... You know what's funny? Goya, you just brought that up. I remember what I did. It's funny. I remember when you mentioned that. Now it all makes sense, because I bought Persona 3 on my PlayStation 3. I was having trouble streaming it because I think my computer was shitting itself when we were running it off the emulator and everything. So I bought it on the PS3. The problem with the PS3 is that it has HDCP, and none of my adapters that I have will allow HDCP pass-through, unfortunately. So,
I wasn't even going to
but I have it. I own it.
And invited me.
Like, it's there. If I want to just ever play that downloadable game on my PS3, it's there. In all its original glory. Demon Souls is my favorite one. I played Dark Souls 1 to 3, not have played Bloodborne. Boris, Bloodborne's my favorite one. It's my favorite one.
But I guess it wasn't.
It's a great game. I highly suggest you play her. That's my hope. That's my hope, that one day it gets remastered and put on the PC. That's my hope. We're not quite there with the emulator stuff on a PlayStation 3 yet. Not that I could recommend it. It's close. It's close. But the PS3 was a very difficult system to emulate. Because you know me, I love the emulation stuff.
Sure to check on the gardening club every once in a while.
But
just to see how things are going.
Well, that's on a PS4, regardless. But for now, I currently use my PS4 Pro and PC for the most part. Yeah, I haven't touched my PS4 in a long time. I want to play God of War, the old one. I have it on there, but I think my PlayStation 4 is getting to a point where it's almost over and done with, which also is sort of the point why I want to get a PS5, is because I do have a lot of games currently that aren't playable on PC. But they're getting there. They're getting there.
It would be a shame if all the plants you've spent so long looking after were to wither and die.
I'm not interested in paying $750 for it, Goya. Not interested in. I'm with you. For the handful of games that I want to play on my PlayStation, most of them are actually on the PC now. Persona 5 just came over. Like, it's starting to maybe be a realization that the companies know that they don't really need a console anymore.
It doesn't matter. Even if they do, they'll eventually bloom.
And I was a PlayStation guy. Still am, I guess I could say, but
kind of like us.
I'm not interested in buying games multiple times anymore.
You put it that way.
I don't want to do it anymore. They're starting to get there. They're starting to get there.
I suppose you're right.
And that's the thing that bothers me with Bloodborne. Because Sony owns the Bloodborne IP. It's not From Software that owns it. It's Sony that owns it.
What's wrong?
So, like, they could port the PlayStation version if they even wanted to PC. Now, mind you, I think it would be better for them to remake it like Demon Souls got a remake and then port that to PC. But I also think it'd be better for them to put the Demon Souls on PC first and then come out with Bloodborne maybe next year or a year after that.
This one and this one should be okay too.
See, but that's the thing. What makes you, like, that's what makes me think Sony is doing I wouldn't buy a PS5, but if a Bloodborne remake like Demon Souls came out, say, next year for just the PlayStation 5, a lot of people would buy a PlayStation 5. They certainly would. They certainly would.
What are these for?
They're the easiest ones to look after.
Now, I've said this before too. The money's in software. The money is in software. Always has been. You're lucky if you're making any money on the hardware you sell. In my time in retail, I remember when consoles were sold at a loss. If they wanted to sell them so they could make money, like PlayStation 2s back in the day would have been $700, $800.
You can try raising them.
They're not,
Don't
because
worry.
they know people won't spend that much money. And now we're getting into the problem of, like Goya said, do I buy a PlayStation 5 for $750 or do I buy a 4070? Like, what? Like, I'm buying a 4070 all day. I mean, I have a 3060 right now, but that's my thought process. Like, I'd get more bang out of my buck for that. Even the Final Fantasies have started to come to PC. Again, they're just like Goya said, they're essentially just timed exclusives.
When I found the others from Zephyr, I'll come back and check if they're still blooming.
Like Final Fantasy 16 is what, a 6-month exclusive on the PS5?
If they are, you get a pat on the head.
I mean, I've heard for the longest time that Love Fee handing out the pats on the head to us.
Hey, I thought the head rubbing was my job.
I've heard for a long time that Sony was interested in buying Square Enix.
I'll give it my best shot.
I'm surprised they haven't yet, but that seems to be the sort of thing everyone's doing now. Is like, oh, if you're Sony or Microsoft, it's time to just buy the developers, I guess. So they never owned them, but when it was Squaresoft, Squaresoft abandoned the Super Nintendo to join Sony.
What are you looking at?
And that's basically where all of the games have basically ended up. But yeah, they've had every opportunity to essentially buy it, and they just haven't.
It's you, Reen. I'll show you.
Hey!
You and Monica got a picture taken together? You both look so happy in it, too.
Can I ask why, Boris? Like, just not happy with the way they went forward?
That we do. Someone in the photography club kindly offered to...
Oh, let me guess. Rex? Rex take that picture?
I thought it would make a fine souvenir of my time at the academy to take away with me.
My mirror's on that being Rex. Oh, got permission. For once. I never expected you and Monica would get so close. Between her and Fee, you kind of have a knack for becoming the best of...
Not a fan of their MMOs, especially after 14 1. Yes, as someone who played Final Fantasy 11, I never played 14 1.0. Really wasn't on my list, but I was in the beta for Final Fantasy 14 2.0 after they were sort of fixing it all, and I was a big fan of Final Fantasy 14. Still am, but I played Final Fantasy 11 for a long time on a PlayStation 2. Lost interest at that point, did not look interesting for me, and it's still not today. I'm very
Don't say that.
uninterested in Final Fantasy 16 because it's looking more God of War-like than it is like a Final Fantasy.
I'm truly grateful to both of them for broadening my horizons. Meeting them enriched my life in ways I could have never pictured before.
Yeah, I haven't played a Final Fantasy past 11, except for 14. I've never played 12, 13, or 15. Never touched them. It's not that I'm not interested in, I would, but it's just, I don't know.
Truly, coming to this academy was one of the best decisions I've ever made.
And I never played 10-2, like all the ones that were added on to number 10.
I didn't realize we'd made such a big impact on you.
Well, you did.
I've just played the MMOs beyond that.
Don't mind me, I'm just feeling a little emotional. This isn't like me at all now, is it? There's no harm in a few tears, I suppose. This will be my last time I can relax before my training, after all.
Yeah, you're not gonna get much rest in with the training you've got lined up.
Yeah, like there was,
I won't be learning.
it's not
how to
on
say
Game
these
Pass
fancy
anymore.
techniques with training any less intense.
But I did see like Final Fantasy 15, sorry, the Royal Edition? Is that what it was called? Like that was the one that had everything. I should have stepped on it when I had the chance, but
It will be dangerous.
I had to spend.
I'm with you. I hate DLC, to be honest. I'm not a fan. Like I understand like DLC works for an always online experience type of game, something like Fortnite or whatever, but like for a game like that, like adding more to it when, it's all said and done at the end of the game, it doesn't make sense.
I don't think a month's going to cut it with what you're doing, though. It goes way beyond your average techniques.
That's taken way too long. Each one of those should have been released 6 to 9 months after each other. Like, I can't believe that we're going to be sitting here thinking, like, the Final Fantasy VII Remake, as much as I love it, is going to be done, like, 5 years later. And then, like, what? Then you're going to release a whole end thing? Like, someone like myself, who owns it on my PlayStation 4, now they've stopped releasing it on PS4. Like, so now I own the game. If I want to get the other ones, I either have to buy a PS5 or wait for it to all come out on PC now. So the one I have on my PS4 is fucking useless. Great. Why would I want to buy your other two ends before the whole thing is done, then just buy the whole thing as a completed trilogy? Like, you blew it. You blew it.
Indeed. I'm anticipating that it
Right, exactly, Boris. I'm with you.
If not more.
You want a little bit more content? Just make a new game. Stop adding shit on after the story's completed. I don't get it.
Things as difficult as they are, part of me feels guilty for taking up his time.
I don't know about that. I think him agreeing to train with you shows how much faith he has in your potential. Besides, in a lot of ways, this might be the best time to do it.
That is very true.
What's wrong?
Nothing at all. Regardless, I'd love to come and visit you should the opportunity present itself. And if it does, I'd like to formally request a duel.
Hey, a duel.
How much the two of us have grown.
Let's not kid ourselves. We both know who's going to win that.
Did I have my moment with Emma?
But your invitation is.
So before we went back to the
Me too badly.
well, so we went before we went to the school, she stopped us on the bridge and said she was happy to have me back. Then before we left class, we had a brief moment where she came in and we talked, and it said we spent some time together, but we haven't done anything beyond that. Give me a second. What's the matter? Better. Oh no. Like it? Don't like it? No, no, no. Give me a sec, guys. My son's a little upset for some reason. Give me a moment, okay?
Pretty baby, come and save me. I got a confession for you. Call me crazy, but I may be committing a crime of the first degree. I'm not the save me. I got a confession for you. Call me crazy, but I may be committing a crime of the first degree. I'm not.
Sorry about that. My son, I don't think he's feeling well again today. You just weren't feeling it, to be honest. I saw that as a fan and as a gamer, but the ship has sailed doesn't help. The latest entry was just a big F you to people who bought the PS4 version. Yeah, exactly.
I hope you will.
Like that's literally what I just discussed. Like, that sucks. Like, I bought this game and I knew the PS4, like, by the time that came out, people knew the PS5 was going to be a thing. But, like, to just tell people, like,
what are you doing?
Sorry, if you want to continue with this series, you're going to have to either buy a PS5 and you can upgrade it, great, or buy it on PC, which is probably going to have a 6 to 8 month, probably closer to a year delay until it all comes out anyways. Like, what? Like, why? Do you not like money? People are going to give you money, okay? Like, it's just ridiculous.
Oh, hi there, Reen.
Some really stupid business practices. Like, it does make you wonder what type of money is exchanged for these exclusives. I have to assume hundreds and hundreds of billions of dollars.
Well,
it has to be.
Decided that we're gonna put together one final collection of stories as a club.
Like, I know that it's not really that point. Maybe a few hundred, if that. I don't know. I really don't know.
Since then, I've been working on a story for the students who will join the club next year.
Oh, that sounds neat. Wait, if Dorothy's involved...
The content is totally appropriate for children of all ages, I assure you. Admittedly,
like
Dorothy's own story
you have me lost faith in it.
Literary element.
And I know, like, I'm a big fan of Final Fantasy VII, the original.
Not that I'm one to judge.
And as much as I want to experience the new one, you heard me. Like, I threw away $90. Is that essentially what you're telling me? And you want me to buy that again, plus your other two versions at $90 a piece. Like, basically just call it an easy $300 for that trilogy at the end of the day that you want me to rebuy.
So what kind of story is it?
Final Fantasy VIII does not get the love it deserves, Boris. A lot of people are coming back to it now, which is good for it. But a lot of people didn't like it, and then going back to it thought it was a shitty experience, and it doesn't get the love it should really today.
I can't pretend it's 100% original.
I want to go back and jump on into it because I never finished it. I never really got too far myself, but yeah, it was something I liked when it first came out.
It's going to star a golden unicorn and a pure-hearted maiden. Or at least, that's the plan.
Sounds interesting.
Like, I don't even know what Crisis Core even is. I know Final Fantasy VII and the original and the remake. I don't know all of these other things that they're making. Like, I don't know what Crisis Core is. Advent Children was the weird movie they made. There's about... Dirge of Cerberus. Like, I understand, like, okay, Final Fantasy VII made money, so just throw out a bunch of different stories, but I couldn't tell you what the fuck they are.
I'll still be here next year, so if I see any first years who seem like they'd enjoy it, I'll recommend it to them.
That's on the PSP. So that's before the Vita. I'm even more confused now.
See it, but the whole point of a story is to be read. I was talking it over with Celine, and she seems to agree that there's no real need to worry about Vita's safety. Even for a witch, she was always incredibly powerful, more than capable of looking after herself. So, if I were to stay here an extra year, then start searching for her after that...
Emma, we talked about this, right? As much as I'd like you to stick around, I think it's better to take care of the opportunities that won't wait. You only get one life to live. You have to make the most of it, instead of feeling obliged to hold back for someone else's sake.
Here. Matter. What's the matter? Yeah, you can make Final Fantasy 8. What's the matter? Oh, the tears. Not feeling well? You're on TV. No, not today.
That's as true for me and all our other classmates as it is for you.
I suppose you're right. It's clear that something's still happening beneath the surface here in Erebonia. Something not even Vita had foreseen. And I'd bet anything it involves the Divine Knights and the mysteries surrounding them. I want to discover the truth behind those mysteries, and I want to see Vita again.
Not in the mood today, DJ.
That's how I feel deep down, and that's what I think should be my purpose going forward.
What's the matter? A different show? You hungry? With some alphagettis? A banana?
But that's not the most important reason I need to head out on that trip.
Wanna lie down? No? You need your nose wiped? Whoa! Okay.
The most important thing to me in the world is still you, Reen. And I want to uncover the truth of the Divine Knights for your sake, just as much as for myself.
Better.
After all, the legends surrounding them have been at the
We'll get
heart
Mummy
of
later?
so much of the trouble we've had to endure. That's why I'll get to the bottom of this and come back with the answers you deserve. Until then, stay safe.
Thanks. I will. And the same goes for you. I'll be looking forward to the next time I see your smile.
Likewise.
Down? No. Did we visit everybody? I think we've need to get a room. Yeah, I know, right? Guys, unfortunately, my little guy, he's not in a good mood right now. I don't know why. I don't think he's feeling too well. So I'm gonna have to bounce out, unfortunately. I should be back tomorrow, hopefully with more of this, but I don't know what's wrong with him. I don't think he's feeling well, so he wants to be up with Dad. So I apologize for calling it early, but I'll be back tomorrow, same time in the morning, to get more of this going on. So, as Kenny Omega says, time for me to say, you want to do it with me? Time to say goodbye and good night. Bang. No? Sorry, guys. All right. See you around. Bye-bye. Ay, yeah.
Right.